well, teehee. Puts things together. Fingers. Chargeback pets, yes! Oh, actually, I forgot to turn it off. Hi, Marie. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not having too much of a good day today. I'm not as hyper as I probably am, but I'm not doing bad. I'm just a little bit, I don't know, mental health day, I guess. But hello, everyone. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna have to see. I still like streaming, I'm gonna see how like yappy I'm gonna feel today. But if I feel a bit like less energy, it's not necessarily because I am, but put the little baby on my head and we're gonna do the best. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll help you feel better. Don't worry, I already do. It's just, sometimes life happens and you gotta do things. But hello, E. Welcome in, Iris. Congratulations on the first too. Welcome. Also, hi, Calvin. Hello. And welcome in, Crow. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. And did I miss anyone else? Probably not. But anyone who is lurking, thank you guys for lurking here as well. I appreciate you lurkers too. I'm not gonna call you guys out, but I want you guys to feel appreciated, Are you excited for the stream per chance? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. If you guys are like nervous to like hear me like talk, I guess. What are you nervous about? Huh? Does the streamer points towards you, and I don't know, gives you like a big hat pat, huh? There. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Rui. Thank you. But yeah, enjoy your lurk crawl. Thank you for the lurks. I don't really have anything or like much to talk about today, so I'll see how it comes. But as you guys can see, I am streaming on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, and you know why? Because my Oshi was streaming yesterday. It's easy as that, and then I moved it to Wednesday. I think this like still stands. I don't think there's been an announcement for it, but I have promised myself, or like not promised, but I have taken it apart or as one of my goals to collab more this year. And I reached out. Oh my God, Snowy! Oh my God, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh my God, is that Snowy Snow Wish? Welcome in. Oh my God, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Nargen Chem Young? Oh, Deltarune! Fun fact, Deltarune, Noelle is like me. She's just really like me. There's only like really like a few characters in fiction that are really like me, and she's just like me. If you like Noelle, then you're gonna like me. If you don't like Noelle, well then, you might leave. You might want to leave. The only difference between me and her is that I don't have a cool girlfriend, okay? But thank you so much for the follow, Lady Scream. Welcome in. Snowstorm. Oh my God, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Chamyong. I don't know what else to say. But I hope that you enjoyed Deltarune and not one of you. Thank you so much for the raid too. Thank you. How did you guys enjoy Deltarune? Are like the new like episodes out already, or are they like coming out this year? I forgot. But yeah, I played like the first and second chapter. I really like it. I'm not the biggest like Toby Fox fan, but I like his thing. I think if you have anything to do with like indie development, then you're gonna like Toby Fox. And if you don't, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not liking this man? Why do you not like creativity, huh? It was fun. I was catching up. Ooh, it's next month, June 5th. Damn. Where are you right now? Do you even know Noelle? Have you met her yet? I don't even know how long you streamed. But yeah, I actually just started. Holy shit. But thank you again for the raid. But let me introduce myself. My name is Shen. I'm a blue nana chameleon. Wait, this is actually my favorite Pokemon right there. It's called Charjabug. It's really cute. I have like an emotional support like plushie in front of me right now. The thing of me is whenever I feel a bit anxious, I usually I go up to my plushies with my face and I just go like and sniff it. It helps a lot. It makes me feel a lot better. You're sorry because I'm doing a fresher. I got to the end. Oh, yeah, you meet her at the start. Nice. I think she's really cool. But yeah, look, I have a little tail. I'm actually 3D too. Look. Wow. Oh my God, Juven Kamini. Thank you. And what is a plaque? But I can Google in a second. Remind me if I forget. Let me just finish my introduction. But yeah, I'm a Blue Dandy comedian. As you can see from my tail, I also have a little bit of... Ooh, sorry, tracking. But I have like 2 little hair balls right here. Look, they wiggle. Really cute. Really adorable. Yes, yes. But yeah. If you're currently working on a fan animation for a VTuber I really like, his name is Crimson Bruce, and he's had this ending screen for like literally like a year, like probably even longer. And it was never animated, and I am an animator. I can animate shit in Live2D, and that's what we're working on. I've been working on it for a long time, for multiple months, and we're gonna continue that today. I normally have really big or like long intro yapping sessions. I don't know how long it's gonna be today because I'm gonna be honest, even if I just got rated, haven't had the best day today. But I'm gonna do the best, you know, I'm gonna do the best. So if you're into long intro yapping sessions and, I don't know, art as well as game dev, yes, you guys probably know, listen, Snowy works on Project Eden's Garden, and it's like part of like the Fang and Rumpa Dangrumpa fan communities right there. I'm actually the director of Kill Cure, so if you haven't played Kill Cure yet, you should give it a try. I'm really proud of it. You should also play Project Eden's Garden, or like honestly any Fangin' out there, you know. But yeah, there it is. Really proud of it, everyone that worked on it. And again, Snowy, really amazing voice actress. So please, please give her a follow too if you guys don't know her. You should. She's really sweet too. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Besides game dev stuff, besides art stuff, we're also playing Mega Man. We played through the entirety of Mega Man Zero. I love Mega Man Zero so much. Oh my gosh. And we also played through Mega Man X1, but I didn't finish them Sigma stages there. And currently we're playing through Mega Man Bell Network, but ever since I've started working on that Live2D stuff, I have kind of like paused that. We're really close to finishing Mega Man Bell Network 5, but I've also finished like Mega Man Bell Network 1 up until 4. So yeah, if you're into any of that stuff, feel free to come by more often. And for you, Snowy, as well as your readers, please don't feel forced to stay here. I know that streaming and viewing can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. With that, I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. So if you're exhausted, I'm not gonna be mad if you leave. If you would like to stay around, I would be very honored, of course. They look like blueberries. You mean my hair? Yes, I've heard that before, actually. I like blueberries, so I take it as a compliment. Dangarompa, you say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But hello. Let me Google what plaka means now. Wait. Oh yeah, and for you, Snowy, I always offer this to people who rate me, but if you want to show something off, if it's like a clip or like some art, don't worry, I'm not doing it automatically. There's like, I remember when I first started streaming, there were like these streamers that I rated into that would always like show like a random ass clip of mine, and then it would play like a really bad clip. And like, I don't know, like it was always really embarrassing. So I make sure to ask people when they rate me what I'm gonna show off, if they even want anything of them to be shown off. So just take the opportunity, or you don't. You love embarrassing clips. Oh my god, Kinkura, hello! I don't! You didn't want to know? Kinkura, I swear, I remember the first person that I rated, gosh, I forgot their name, but I remember the first person that I've ever rated, and it played like a clip from that stream. And then I rated them literally a year later, and you want to know something funny? It played the exact same clip. It wasn't even my most popular one. It was just a random clip, and it just picked that one again. The fucking shame I felt. I was like, I'm better than that. You know, I was like, hey man, I'm better than that now. Why is it playing this one clip? That made me so annoyed. Oh lord, but it's okay. Sorry, I was warming up food. Oh, maybe the Eden's Garden Chapter 1 trailer. If you want, sure. Go, like flex of your amazing editing. You know what? I can already get that for you. You don't even have to. Also, don't send any links in here because they're gonna get you guys locked away, deleted. As a watcher of the subject of the clip. No, yeah, probably not. Like, listen, Kuro, if you had like an embarrassing clip about you, dude, you would not actually. Are you a masochist? What the fuck are you? What are you, Kuro? I know what you are. The bot will sub you exactly. Let me get it myself. Wait. Project Eden's Garden. Let me get it. Arm. Where is it? Oh, there's even a German version of the trailer. Kapitel 1 Trailer. Unter dem Schleier der Heuchelei. Projekt Eden's Garden. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. It's in my subscription? No, in my description, but I'm actually German, so I know I can speak English pretty well, but I do struggle with vocabulary sometimes, so if I speak like a 5-year-old, just know I'm doing my best, okay? I'm bilingual. I am bilingual. This is not my first language. Again, I'm living in Germany too, which is why I am like the EU loser that always like streams really early for other people, and like here it's basically evening, so whenever I stop streaming, I think the entirety of probably America like starts streaming, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm happy I can even like stream on here and there's people coming. German always sounds so serious and like a movie trailer to me. Really? I think it depends how you speak it. It's just like how people think that if you speak German that everything sounds really aggressive, but then honestly people are just screaming the names, you know? Like if I scream Schmetterling, of course it's gonna sound really mad, okay? But if I say Schmetterling, is it still menacing? Is it still scaring you? I don't think so. I can also, I don't know, I can scream butterfly. Are you scared of butterfly now? And are you scared? Are you scared of English, huh? Are you scared now? Is English a scary language for you now? But for sure, I have some super embarrassing rage clips from back in the days, and sometimes they pop out, and it's always a great. Oh Lord! Well, if people know you, I guess that is kind of funny. But if it's like someone, especially if it's like a new streamer that doesn't know you, and then, oh my gosh, I always want to fucking cringe, dude. But it hasn't happened to me in a while, so. But I've also, honestly, I think probably after a while of you streaming, I've been streaming for nearly like 3 years now. I think you find people that you can always rate. I still rate into new people every once in a while, but I do rate the people that I know are like good or like kind and stuff, you know? You know? So, I know that those people are not gonna like not make fun of me, but expose me for my crazy old clips. So honestly, in itself, I don't think there's anything bad in my clips, but there's definitely some embarrassing moments that were clipped. Also, I'm not one of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Schmetterling. Oh. I actually love your accent when you're speaking English. Oh, thank you. I was a bit offended when I first started streaming and people told me I have an accent, but I think I do. But that's not as noticeable. Let me say, I think my accent in German is it's okay. I'm okay with knowing I have an accent, but I know it's not like I do not speak like this, you know? I can speak a little bit better than the normal German accent. Even that I can't even like mimic it like correctly anymore. I've like untrained it. German always sounds so serious. Or I read that, never mind. No, but it sounds professional to me, like you're a Me? What? A liar? You mean like my English, or do you mean like specific words that I'm saying when I'm screaming like Schmetterling? Is that, you know, followed for the angry German? Oh, okay, sure, whatever. However you want. Oh, the German lol? Okay. I mean, I don't know, I think German can sound very serious. I mean, it's a language, you know? The only thing I can definitely approve of is I think German sounds very, very, not formal, but it has like sharper words. Oh my god, Calvin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's so much. What the hell? Oh my god. That's so much. That's like a full month nearly, or even a full month. I'm so embarrassed about the subject material in my chat when you rated me the other day. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kura, I forgot. I don't even remember. I don't even remember you being embarrassed. I think I streamed probably for like 6 hours, and then I rated into people, and then I probably immediately forget, so don't worry about that. You're the person who brought it up again now. Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look back just to wait. Nah, I won't do that, don't worry. But it was probably really funny. That's the word I was looking for. It was sus stuff, lol, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, honestly, the only thing you have to keep in mind here, this is like a non-18 plus community. We do have 18 plus games, but it's not because I am okay with 18 plus stuff, but more like I just sometimes play games that, I don't know, they show like gore, or like they show like a naked lady. No, I don't think it's allowed on like Twitch, but like, you know, any things that are not like okay for like Twitch, but I make sure to mark those, don't worry. In general, my community is very, very child friendly, so make sure that you treat each other with the knowledge that there could be kids here. So yes, be kind, be non-NSFW. Also, I'm not comfortable with that. I have that in my rules, but again, there's nothing wrong with people sexualizing themselves if they're comfortable with that, but I don't like it. I feel really disgusted when people sexualize me, so please don't do that. It is my own body and my own comfort zone, and I don't want people to disrespect that. But honestly, I don't think that happened. Or actually, maybe it happens like a few times whenever I tell people, they like usually respect it. So haven't had a big issue with it. Real, yes. But again, I want to make sure whenever I say that I'm not like talking down people who do sexualize themselves, because I feel like, especially when it comes to like sus content, I think a lot of people are really fast to like point fingers at people and be like, oh, just because you show boobs, you're blowing up, you know? It's just because you have such a big personality that you're so popular, and that's not true. People like still work like really hard for that, so never make fun of like sex workers or I don't know any people who do partake in the NSFW content, you know, no matter what. Whoa, another raid! What? Okay, sure, whatever. What the hell? Oh my gosh, dude, I got it. Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell, man? Oh, another one. We just got raided. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Withering Waves? Oh, I could have expected that. But thank you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna introduce myself once again. Again, I'm not mad. Sorry if that sounded passive aggressive. I'm grateful. But yeah, everyone, welcome in. My name is Shun. I'm a blue nanny chameleon. As you can see, look, I have a little blue tail. Wow, chameleon tail. It wiggles. It wiggles. I also have wiggling hair. Wow, the person who made my model actually came back, I think either today or yesterday. So if you want to commission them or if you want to check them out, please go follow me Canteen after the shout out stuff for like Akana is over, but they make really cool 3D models. But yeah, I am currently in my intro session. I have really long yapping intro parts usually. So if you're into yapping or if you're into game dev stuff, because I also worked on a game that we released around honestly 2 months ago. So it's been, oh my gosh, time flies. But yeah, we also work on Live2D stuff today. I'm currently working on a fan animation that I've worked on for way too long, but honestly it's turning out pretty nicely, so I'm proud of it. Then feel free to stop by more often. We're also currently playing through Mega Man Battle Network 5. We're nearly done with that game. And we also play through Mega Man Battle Network 1 until 4 and Mega Man 0. So I'm a big Mega Man nerd, but only since like a year. One of my mods wrote me like a big ass document about trying out the games, and I was like, really? Should I? I don't know if I'm gonna like them. And now, look at me. Look at where I've got. Look at where I am now. I've fallen deep. Thank you, Rui. But yeah, for you, Akan, oh, you know, I'm saying your name correctly. I was scared if I'm saying Nomura again. You want it to be called Akan. But if you would like to show anything off to my chat, feel free to do so. You know it, you know, no links unless you tell me to. And for you and your raiders, Akan, if it's something for us to stay here, make sure to rest enough. And with that, I mean to eat, drink, and sleep enough. Yes, sir. But yeah, we're currently in the yapping session intro. I really appreciate the raid. And yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to it. As a director of a fan game, do you have any advice for someone who's working on a DR fan game? Oh, I have so much advice, Lady Script. I think it's just like, dude, I have so much advice. I would need to know if there's anything that you're struggling with in particular to give you more advice on that, because I could give you so much advice. But honestly, I think a big thing is always just like your scope, because that's what we struggle with in KC2. You might not believe it or not, I've been actually the second person who worked on KC. We actually have a video on that. I made a video on that. You can hear my voice. You can hear me in my professional mode. You can hear me speak like, hello people, my name is Shlen. I am 23 years. No, I actually didn't know. I don't think I mentioned my age now that I think about it. But yeah, we do have a video where I am talking. That's crazy. We're also talking a little bit about our history of the project. Let me find the video for you guys. Wait. Here it is. Let me the link. Put some here your age. I'm 23. I'm 23 right now. I have a pretty cool birth date. I was born on 2nd February 2002, which is, if you write it out, it's like the 2nd 2002. Really proud of it. Also probably explains why I like the number 2 so much. It's not my lucky number. LinkedIn friendly Schlen. No. Oh, LinkedIn. Yeah, me on LinkedIn. No, my LinkedIn profile is like purely like empty, I guess. It's the least passable aggressive streamer I know. Passive aggressive. Oh, I hope so. If I was, I would actually be really sad. Oh no, no, it's okay. But hello, Ender. Sorry. Oh my god, I just saw you. Welcome in. If I get something new, SFW, I will tell you. Thank you. I just need to pay 300 euros for new PC parts. No money for art. First time. Yeah. Oh lord. Good luck with that. But like, you listen. If you invest in a good PC setup, that shit's really good. You know. I've built my own. Okay, that's a lie. I've built 10%. 10% of that was me, okay? The other 90% was my brother and one of my friends. They helped me like build my own computer that I use right now. And honestly, it's a godsend. I'm really grateful for it. I'm happy that I invested in that, because listen, if you have a good PC set, that shit's gonna hold you for years. If you have a console, dude, you can play like 2 games on it, and then in like 5 years you have to buy like a new console. You know, it's like I don't know. I feel like a PC is just like such a more meaningful like investment. I don't think anything specific right now. I just thought I'd ask since I have you here. Okay. Oh yeah, I think. Oh my God. Sorry. I also have ADHD, which is probably really obvious. But if I ever stop like answering your question and I go to a different topic and then I don't go back to it, you can tell me. I'm not noticing it, but I'm trying to. But I think I mentioned about talking about scope earlier before. But I think a lot of people, this goes probably for any projects and not just like Danganronpa fan projects, but like you always want to make something cool. You know, you want to make something cool, and then you're like, you have all of these ideas, and you want to create something cool that is completely out of your skill set, that requires like 5,000 people to create, and then you actually try and do it, and it looks like shit, and everyone dislikes it because it's just like, I don't know, man, and you get frustrated, and you're like, how do these people even do that? And the reason people are able to do that is because they realistically trim down their expectations to what they're personally available to do. Trust me when I say this, I've done the majority, or not the majority, but like a big majority of cases, just shit that I have acquired myself, skill sets. I've learned video editing for this fucking game. I've learned how to create user interfaces, you know. I'm basically the head of a lot of departments because no one wants to do it, and that's okay. You know, you have to learn a lot yourself, and you have to be willing to do it. And then you should have I don't know, like you have to have like the understanding of what is realistically doable and what not, and then be okay with like what you can realistically do, and not try to do something that is completely out of scope and it's going to burn everyone out that is like working on the team. That's probably my advice. Be realistic, be ambitious, but don't be stupidly ambitious. I think that's probably what I would give people. But I think I could have all guessed 20 to 23 because you study. I think I mentioned my age a lot. Not like super often, but I'm not like secretive about it. But yeah, I'm 23 right now. I think I just turned 23 like 3 months ago, obviously, because I was born in like February. But yeah, I don't mind mentioning that. LinkedIn, haha, cries. Hi, said hi, Andrew. My main board broke and my keyboard, I was kind of forced to do it. What? How did you break your, how? But like, I'm sorry, but like, how did you do that? How did you manage that? What the fuck? I got it. But like, I'm sorry, you know, but like, how did you do that? I've never seen someone break a keyboard accidentally before. Man. How do people know how to do these things? It always fascinates me. You learn it! But I am in a lying competition and my opponent is an intern posting about his internship on LinkedIn. Actually, no, I haven't lied on my LinkedIn, actually. I've seen people like that mention that everyone lies on like resumes. And I was like, they do? They lie? I haven't lied on my resume. But like, maybe that's why I got rejected from my university application. But yeah, I think you probably have to learn. It's hard. It's hard. Don't ask me, man. I haven't had a full job. I've worked in a kindergarten for 6 months. That's my job experience, dude. I'm a streamer. Look at me. I'm a streamer right now, and I'm studying game development. Yeah, a few of the people on the team already had a project that they let go 2 back and had to drop, so they learned from that. That's good. Yeah, I think it's something you either learn or you just like, you learn from like an old project or like one that you're on right now. Biff Casey, we used to be way too ambitious and stupid back in the day too, and then we kind of got hit with reality and we're like, man, if you want to put this out, we actually have to like do these things or be able to do these things. And then we like scrapped a lot that was just like not doable, or let's say it was doable but also not in a realistic like time frame. I would, you know, like technically for me, I'm really good at like, or not, I'm not perfect, but I'm okay to good at like animating Live2D stuff, you know, like actually what is kind of like the art style required for like, I don't know, Danganronpa theme things. But if I were to want to animate like an execution, the kind of like how Peg did it actually, that would take me at least like a year or like 2 years, and I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I have better things to do with my life, so we're not doing that, you know. That's one of the reasons why we're breaking that down, not because we can't do it, but because it's just stupid to do it, because it would take too much time. So you have to like make those decisions, even if people are gonna be like, that sucks, but you know what sucks even more? If you don't put out anything at all. If you're just like, hey man, I want to do this and that and then like these million other things, and then in the end you have nothing. That's the worst, you know? So anything better than that is better, and just have to find the best way that you can like combine all your skill set without killing yourself and still being, I don't know, living a good life, you know? Oh, my main keyboard broke because I did not use the keyboard. I washed it under the shower and that was not so good. It did not work anymore after that. No! I heard, I'm gonna be honest with you, my keyboard is really old and I haven't washed it even once. I sometimes, I do clean my PC actually. I keep my PC pretty clean. I clean it once a month, okay? With like microfiber fabric, but like my keyboard, you're not talking about my keyboard, okay? I have never cleaned that shit. I don't know, I go over it with like a fabric, you know, microfiber fabric, but like, besides that, shit's probably really dirty. I recently thought about that. I was like, hey man, maybe you should like look into how to clean my keyboard, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it, you know? I'm okay with having a stinky keyboard. It's not stinky. I heard that too. I'm like, you lie, you can lie in your resume, right? It's so weird. Also, Alex, welcome in. It's kind of crazy how much attention my fan has gotten despite all we've shown us 2 characters and a logo. It's called Heaven Academy Federal Dichotomy. That's good. That's good for you. Oh yeah, another tip though. Don't get, like, it's okay to want to have recognition, but you shouldn't like you shouldn't work on your fandom because you're famous or because of a lot of people like are into it. Use it as motivation, but be aware that's most of the time people are not gonna care about your project. They're gonna like, I don't know, care about other stuff, and they're only gonna care if you bring out like, you know, like new content or like crazy content. And the most development that you're gonna spend on it, probably people are not going to give you a lot of like motivation for that. So you gotta do it for yourself. You gotta do it for your own like ambition, for your own like self-fulfillment in a way. Or like don't, like, you have to keep pulling through those times where people don't care as much. Thank you, Rui. But again, I'm happy that you've been getting so much such a good reception, you know? I'm just saying, in case that ever goes away, don't let that like discourage you, because it can come back, you know? You just have to work hard and you have to put out what you like want to put out. Thank you, Rui. Also, I guess it's time to go mess with my resume. It's kind of scary. Yes, you can lie, but it doesn't mean you should. I keep messing with my resume, and I'm like, damn, these artsy ones look way better. I've heard that the artsy ones are really bad, so I've learned to only use a really strictly... I don't know. I think of resumes so far, I haven't really applied to like a real job. I've only ever really applied to like you know, like an internship in university, so I can't really speak on that. But I have heard that if you do have these fancy looking ones, that you're more likely to get rejected. So I guess when it comes to applying shit, I don't really care how good it looks. I'm just like, I just want to get, you know, accepted in a way. Yeah, be as honest as you can, because they will ask you about it. Why do you have a large gap in your resume? It's like 2 months. Thankfully, the team is super invested in the characters and story. That's good. I wish you guys good luck, Script. Good luck, girl. Like, you got this. Put this through. Also, I think I forgot to answer some messages earlier. Or did I? Did I miss anything? Okay, you just said or mature themes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Kuro. And Rio from Snowy. Take internships as much as possible in uni. Dude, I would be happy if I got even one. I'm really looking. Also, Michi, hi! Welcome in, man. Dude, one thing I'm super grateful for so far, honestly, most of my game dev experience I've gained from like just my quotation marks connections through, I guess, streaming or whatever. I got invited to help out at like a booth at like the Gamescom. I don't know if I'm gonna get accepted or not, but that shit's really fucking cool. I hope I can get accepted. That would be such a big opportunity, you know, such a big honor for me, man. You gotta pray for me, guys, okay? Hello, hi, Macy. How are you? How are you doing? I can give you a platonic kiss. I wonder how many people actually get away flying about their resume. I think too many people. And I think I probably have to learn it too. But the thing of that is, if you lie in your resume, you actually have to be able to lie. And I know this is just like, but I'm not good at lying. Or like, I don't know, man. I'm really not good at lying. I have to learn it in a professional way, you know, in a professional setting. I think there's certain things you are allowed to lie about, and it's better to lie about. And I think I have to like learn that. You know, I haven't been able to do that yet. I'm too naive in a lot of things. I'm not like, again, this is not like, oh, I'm such a good person. You know, I'm way too honest and I'm way too perfect. You know, no, but I think it's just I can't fight for something or if I don't believe I don't 100% deserve it, and that's not good if you're searching for a job. Because honestly, you're never going to be made 100% for a job. You just gotta get that job, you know? Why do you have this big of a resume? Sir, it's because I was busy getting an Oscar nomination! But it's NDA, you know, I can't say it. I'm sorry. You can't check it either. You just gotta trust me, bro. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait. Oh my god, Shadow Darkness, welcome in. That's an HD name right there. Welcome in. Hi. Let me drink. Am I going to lie? What if you're lying right now? You called it. What if I'm lying right now? Hello. We also got super blessed that Sweden offered to Coder Game. I'm not surprised, dude. Sweden's just like programming everything. I'm not kidding. And he's so real for that. Good luck. Also, hello, welcome in again. Resume lying is a crime. You can be fired instantly for it and be charged by the company for the losses, but you're allowed to lie in your interview if they're ask you private questions that are not job related, like planning kids, religion, or stuff. No, I don't mean like, hey, I did this really crazy thing. I mean more like, I think it's okay to show you're a little bit better than you actually are. You know, that's what I mean. To like present yourself from a little bit of a better side than you actually are. You gotta learn how to market yourself. That's what I mean with it. Not just straight up, I'm the CEO of fucking Facebook, and then they're obviously gonna know. That's actually not true. Even if Facebook wasn't famous, you know? I mean Meta, sorry, I forgot that they changed their name. How am I doing? Me? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, actually it wasn't a bad day, but I've been having some brain worms earlier, some bad ones, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling better. I like streaming, so it gets me a little bit off, but again, nothing bad happened or anything like that. I am okay. How are you guys doing? Although Sweden coding your game, yes, he is literally, listen, Alex, he literally made like a fucking engine for VR styled games for like 3 years, okay? This man, he poured everything in that. Without him, no fucking Danganronpa inspired or fan game would exist. Or it would, but not on the same level. If he's here right now, he's gonna get like ego boost. He's like, Trent's actually the best liar. Actually, I'm the best liar ever. You gotta believe me. Are you believing me? Yeah, you're lying even though I don't know what the heck is going on, right? Yeah. I am the best liar. If I think they can't ask personal stuff, or I could be wrong legally. Anyways, welcome in. By the way, but yeah. I do think it's that's something what I meant. Like I gotta learn how to market myself better, but I think I can do it. Again, I'm still a little bit of a people pleaser, but I've grown to not be as much of a people pleaser anymore. So I can also learn how to market myself better for that. But yeah, again, we got 2 raids, which is crazy. Oh my gosh. But how have you guys been doing? Have you guys been doing anything crazy the past 2 weeks? Me saying I do contract work with a variety of talents, business speak for I do commissions for VTubers. You know, that's what I meant. It's like you're showing yourself from your best side, but actually if they like looked into it, they would just not be as impressed. You know, but you're not lying. You're not lying. You're just like, you're like sprinkling a little bit more of the, I don't know, some special powder on it, on your words. Oh, man. Yeah, to be fair though, I think anything when it comes to like VTubing, I don't know if I'm gonna like put that in my resume, to be fair. It's more like a hobby, side job thing, you know? Today I got into a tiny car, accident, but my car is still strong and barely got any damage. That's good. I'm sorry. I hope that you weren't the one that like caused it, or like I hope that your insurance is gonna like cover whatever damage got caused. I hope that you personally are fine. Me too, not the best, but I'll be okay. But Andrew, we're gonna get through these days. Okay, you got this. I believe in you. You gotta believe in you too. Please, do it for all of us. Oh my god, you're saved though, right? Yeah, I hope that you're okay, Alex. Oh, I can't talk about this probably. Oh, I like, one of my friends had something on Sunday and I didn't read it in like a group chat, and then I wrote them earlier and I was like, what the hell? I didn't know that happened. So I'm happy that my friend is like doing well too. Nori was turning to the left and a person in her motorbike thought it was a good idea to surprise me on the side I was turning. Wow, 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 wow. When people don't look, huh? I think when it comes to driving, I can be a little bit more extra careful than probably needed. I don't know, I think I piss a lot of people off because I drive a little bit too carefully, but I don't care. I'm not driving like super slow. But I think when it comes to like, if I have the belief of, hey, should I like go, or should I like start driving right now, or should I wait like one more minute to be careful that I'm not gonna drive into anyone, then I'm gonna take that extra time to make sure I'm not gonna cause an accident, you know? And I think a lot of people are there too impatient. They would rather just like start driving and risk it, even if there is even if there's like not a, I don't know, 100% chance they're gonna be safe. Am I technically not allowed to do that? I'm going to go get ready for my day. Have a good one, and thanks for the advice. Of course, ladies. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And thank you for staying for a while. I was literally standing still and with the blinkers too. Oh, okay. Then that should be like on your side. There's nothing you could have done differently. Like, you weren't even fucking moving. Like, that woman just like crashed into you, man. Did she like take the fault for that? I remember, I can say this because again no one will know who I'm talking about, but one of my friends literally got like, there was like a car that drove into her like slightly, gladly nothing major happened, but she got like a big blue bruises, you know? And that dude, you know what he did? He fucking rolled down his like windows and said, "Ah, sorry, haha," and then he went away. He literally said sorry and he drove away. What an ass! What the fuck? Of course she sued his ass, you know, he got in trouble. Or not sued, but reported him. But like, that was fucking stupid. Like, imagine thinking, yeah, I just drove into someone. Like, they didn't die, but like, I still hurt them. And then just saying sorry. And then, I don't know, like, continuing with your day. Wow. Of course. Wow, what a smart idea that is. No, she just left. I peeked out to ask, hey, are you okay? Damn, man. Is your car, like, damaged? Because you should, like... You should, because if you can, I don't know if you can like find, I don't know how the insurance works over there, but I know in Germany if you can't like put the blame on someone else, then you have to pay for it, I guess, or like your own insurance has to like cover it, you know. And if you know someone else is like responsible for the damage, and usually that insurance of the person who caused the accident, it has to like pay for it. So there's a bit of like legal things in there. No, just my tiny mirror on the left, so it's like 700 to 100 euros. Yeah, not a lot of money, right? Yeah, that's so little, says the student. Damn, man, being careful is good, right? Some people who drive and own a vehicle should shouldn't, right? I agree. Like, I'm not like the safest server ever. I do still like, if I can speed up, I will. But like, only if I know that it's legal and there's no like repercussions for it, you know? So, that's usually an owner like, big traffics? No, whatever is it called? Our like autobahn? What do you call them? We have no speed limits in like certain parts, and that's where I like to drive a little bit faster there too. But again, it's legal. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to drive faster than 130 kilometers per hour. Also, welcome to topic idea. What should I add into my book? Oh, which book are you like working on, board? It's a lot of money, but could have gone a lot worse. That's what the commission money is kept for, dude. But like, you're wasting money. That wasn't even your fault. I would go after that fucking like fucking biker, and I would ask her to fucking pay for it. That wouldn't be me. But also, again, I'm not like, I don't have a lot of money myself, okay? I'm not living paycheck to paycheck because again, I'm so fortunate and I have my parents supporting me. Sliding with 300 kilometer in her Porsche in the left lane. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Nah, man. I have like a really old car. It's visibly old. I'm not gonna say more about it again. I don't want to dox myself, but it takes a bit to speed up too. It's really funny. But I still like my car. I think my car is really like cute, you know? But I don't think my car can even drive that fast. I think the fastest I normally drive is 150. But like that's like, I don't know, some people only drive like 100, you know? It's a mix of a fantasy and real life. It's full of magic and made up animals. Ooh, that's good. That's good. So you're writing like a fictional story. I mean, not that any. I mean, some stories are not fictional actually. But yeah, good luck. I don't know what you should add into it. Maybe like a chameleon, because here we are a lot of chameleon. I didn't really take her license plate because she left so fast, and I was a bit stunned by the experience. Yeah, but that's like a crime then. That's like Fahrerflucht. I don't know what you call it in English, but in German it's like Fahrerflucht. Is when like the honestly you can't even. No, it is Fahrerflucht because there you can also drive like a bicycle, you know. But when the driver like escapes the crime and doesn't like I don't know stay there for it, you can technically like you can go to the police and then ask for them to like track down who the person I don't know that damaged your property is, you know. Yes, Schlen Moulton should chase her down. I agree. Damn. You mean like me? Nah, please don't. Please don't. I never drive more than 100, but I drive a motorbike. Yeah, it's different. Listen, I drive a normal ass car, okay? I don't know. I think motorbikes are cool, but I feel like I know that they're very dangerous to drive, and I wouldn't trust myself. Listen, I don't even have the money for it, okay? I don't even own like a car. Like the car that I'm driving is my old car from my mother's side, so I'm happy that I can even like drive that, you know. I'm happy I even have the opportunity to be able to go around by car. It's an old car, but like it's still a car, you know. It drives. It's my little baby. It's called hit and run, I think. The lady on the motorbike. I mean, oh, you mean like the law breaker? Yeah, that could be the crime. That what it's called. Probably called differently depending on where, like which language do you speak. Though I think the person who was driving about was very young, probably younger than me, so I guess they were also spooked. Listen, they don't even have to be like bad evil. They probably didn't mean it. They could be like a baby, but it's still important for your own insurance because that way you wouldn't have to pay for it yourself. I think it's too late now, or is it? I don't know. Maybe you should like ask the police what you can do if you don't want to pay those $100 because I wouldn't pay those $100. That's like 2 months of like allowance for me that I'm allowed to like save. I wouldn't like spend that on that fucking shit. I would save that shit up. I would have someone else pay for the damage that they've caused. But yeah, let me drink something again. Also, to advertise our own Discord, we guys are actually having a little bit of a Discord community night this Saturday. We're gonna be watching a movie that came out. It's a queer movie. I don't know what it's about. I just know it's about a girl dressing up, or like a woman dressing up as like a boy to be in the military or something like this. And it looked really cool. I think it's from MAPPA. So, this kind of baby shouldn't drive cars. Really? Oh, you're gonna get your driver license immediately, Andrew. It's really too late. It's never too late. You can always try, but only if you want to. Again, if you don't care about those $100, that's okay. It's just for me, that's a lot of money, you know? So I would take the... probably the only way, if it was only like $20, I probably would have paid for it. But if it's anything more than 20, I would have like, gone to the police and, I don't know, at least tried so I don't have to pay that money. Also, Rosa first said, yes, that's the name. So if you would like to watch it, feel free to join our Discord. Yes, sir. We have monthly community events on there. Very nice. Very, very kind and shit. Yes, sir. And let me think, is there anything else I can say? Not really. What have you guys done the past few days? I have been studying. Anything else? Nah, not really. I haven't been drawing, I guess. Been chilling a little bit down. I've done chores. Oh my gosh, actually I cut my hair. And I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit experimental. Both in the good and the bad. I like a lot about it, but also I'm just like, damn man, it's like so different from what I normally have. Basically, I think I cut myself like a really straight, like pony, I don't know, like forehead hair. What do you call that? Let me try and draw it, you know? It's kind of like what my hair looks like right now. I went a little bit like... Low-key, a little bit danganronpa here, I can't lie. When I'm taking a picture. I am taking a picture right now. I'm not screen sharing this shit, I'm exporting it. Best export ever. Look at my hair. That's what my hair looks like. I have really straight hair. There's like no fucking volume in that shit. But like my hair was getting really long and I looked like a nerd. And I don't dislike being a nerd. I am a nerd. But like at least I try to have a little bit of a hairstyle. So I cut like my pony a little bit really far into my ears because normally I already do that. But I made it really straight this time because I was like, hey man, what if it's gonna look good, you know? And I think in a way it looks really interesting. But I think a lot of people really are gonna find it ugly. I don't really care though. I kind of feel it. I'm kind of liking it, but it's definitely like something different. Bird poop probably $20 on car damage. What kind of damage would that be? I don't know, man, but there's definitely stuff that's not as expensive on your car, you know? And yes, the most vicious of attacks. Uni work has ramped up for me. I'm preparing for 2 weeks of field research in Ireland. Oh, in Ireland? That's kind of cool, though. What the hell? You're coming around, man. Yeah, no, I'm just studying programming as always. Though I'm finally starting to understand like the basic terminology, which is good. I finally know what data types are, what parameters are, fucking methods, functions, and shit, you know? And I know that's like the most easiest and basics of basics, but trust me, when I don't know, if you read those basics once, you're still not understanding it until you like actively try and make an effort to use them practically, at least for me, and then I understand like how they're kind of like used. But I hope that it goes well. My dog was being a menace affectionately. Oh yeah, oh my god, something I also forgot. I finally transferred, or I tried to transfer all of the images I could from my phone to my fucking computer. And then I saw that some of them didn't even fucking show up on my computer when I like connected those via like a cable. So now I'm gonna like think about how else I'm gonna remove the rest of the photos I have on there. Because I don't want to send them like individually. I don't know how many photos it are, but it's way too many. Bruh. But like I'm trying to like clean up some of my space because I only had like I think I had like 800 megabyte left on my space on my phone. So yeah. Also, oh my gosh, it's been an hour. Well, I guess we did. Oh gosh, I think we did speak or yap for like an hour today. Yippee! And again, we got 2 raids. Thank you again so much, Akane and Snorri, if they're still here. It looks nice. Thank you. We got a handy dandy chameleon. Ooh, hehehe. She's a medium size, but she's 8 years old right now. Aw, it makes me miss my cats. I wish I had a better timing. Ha ha ha. Ah, bruh. It's okay. I am here. I need my slime background noise. Aw, you're so cute. You guys are so adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me, you know. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, I got a new haircut that I cut myself. Again, I'm not going to the hairdresser. If I had money, I would go to the hairdresser. But do I look like I have a lot of money? No. No, I don't. So yeah, I just cut my hair myself. And I guess when it comes to like fashion, your haircut is cute, thank you. But it's like, when it comes to like fashion, I guess I don't really care too much. I try, of course, to like feel myself and like look as good as I want to, but like I don't have to look perfect, you know. I'm okay with just like I'm okay with messing up something up if it means that I'm trying out something different and I at least know I won't have to do it again, you know, in the future. It's usually how I like try and like see a lot of things. I also, oh my god, I have to like buy like more t-shirts and also some new trousers. The trousers I'm wearing right now, they're like I like them, they're still holding, but oh, this ad is a long. What ad did you get? Can you even, you probably can't hear me, Rory, but like, can you read the text? What advertisement did you get? Rui. R-U-I. Rui. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I can say, huh? Okay, well, you can DM it to me on Discord if you feel comfortable with that. I'm curious. If you want. Of course, you don't have to. I always have the same Egyptian guy I go to. He once gave me a free hair gel, and he also cuts very cheaply. Nice. You know, I think I could get like a haircut from, or like a cheap one too. But it's more like, I don't know why, but I've always been more happy with my haircuts when I've just cut them myself. Or like whenever I went to the hairdresser, I felt like it was so good, of course, but it was never as good as I wanted it to be. So it's just like, if I already don't get what I want because I don't really know what I get, because I don't know what I want, you know, I'm just experimenting, I can just do it myself. And I'm gonna save $20. That's I don't know, that's like a few days of food, you know? To be fair, lately there's been pretty weird ads both here and on YouTube. Really? I don't know. I feel like, again, when it comes to advertisement, I kind of like shut off my brain. Like, my brain is just not there anymore. Isn't, like, Twitch experimenting with, like, new advertisement systems? Didn't they also introduce, like, a top clipper thing now? Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, my gosh. Holy shit, there's someone who... Oh, it's like, oh, the most viewed clips. I see. Oh, my gosh, I'm placed, too. Thank you, Liz, if you're here. Probably not. But, like, thank you for... I think I know which clip that is, too. That's, like, one of my Elden Ring ones where I got, like, my favorite weapon. Lately, all of them are dubious. Experimenting? You're a second top clipper, Schlan. Let's go! Nah, I'm not ashamed to say I clip myself. I don't clip myself that often, but whenever there's a funny moment, I clip myself. Because if there's a funny moment, you gotta get that clipped, you know? There's something embarrassing about that. I honestly, I should really clip myself more. So again, if you guys want to do a clip, if you find something funny, please clip it for me, okay? It helps a lot. Helps a lot. It gets people watching you, I guess. I agree. Been getting a lot of French ads lately. I'm Dutch. Now maybe I should like look at it. But also again, I use ad block a lot because I'm on my my PC a lot. I only ever really get like an ad when I'm on my phone, and that always annoys me. I always get really frustrated because I'm like, oh, true, I can't use my ad block here. So, you gotta hype yourself up, of course, right? I agree. I keep getting ads that are either in French, German, or like those ads that appear on those sites that watch anime. What? Really? Like the ones that are like, I don't know, Margaret is 17 kilometers away from you. Like, those are allowed on the YouTube? No way. No way those are allowed. I feel like those wouldn't be allowed on that platform. Let me switch the song. The last one is spooky because they're not very child friendly. Oh, but honestly, no. If YouTube knows that you're an adult, they're gonna like play some non-adult, like I mean, yeah, adult ads for you. But if you're not an adult, then they're not gonna play those ads. Like they would get sued to hell if they play like non-child friendly ads on like child friendly like accounts, you know? Not those ones, but like this game will in 10 seconds. Huh? Okay. Or do you mean like, I don't know, but those are just like really bad like phone advertisements. Again, my brain doesn't even like qualify those. Like my brain sees that and I'm just like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. And then I don't listen. My brain just goes blank. I don't want to use my time and effort about like looking at like advertisements, you know? I have better things to do than that, you know? I have better things to do with my life. No, it's okay if you don't understand. But like if I ever find like a dubious ad on my phone whenever I'm watching YouTube in my bed, then I'm gonna tell you, Alex. But again, I try not to do it too much. But yeah, let me think. Again, we have a community night. If you want to join the Discord, here it is. Yeah. I don't think I can say anything else. Maybe just, I don't know. Oh my god, I got followed by someone with a funny face emoji. Interesting. Ah, cute. So crazy. I'm nearly at like 900 followers on like Twitter, you know? Again, followers don't really mean a lot to me. I think the only goal I've ever had was to hit like 1K on like Twitch and maybe 1K on like Twitter, and then I'm gonna be happy with the world, I guess. I think I have like 40 people like following my my VOD account on like YouTube, which is kind of crazy, you know? Like, what do you mean people are actually watching a few minutes of my VODs and then they're subscribing to me? That's kind of cool. Especially because I'm still in like the year 2023, man. Though I think I rewatched like one of my older VODs yesterday. It's not all of it, but like, you know, just I try and like still like click on them for the algorithm. If no one else is watching it, at least I gotta watch it myself, my other account, you know? Or like at least click on it once. But like I think I've gotten better at talking. Like, I don't know, like when I listened to myself back then and like right now, I think I've gotten a lot more confident in like my voice control. I can still not word myself pretty well, I believe, but I think it's kind of like my character personality type, you know. I can only speak ooga booga, and I feel like if a type of person like me would not speak like ooga gooba if I was really verbies. No, but if I could word myself really well, I don't know if that would fit me, you know. So maybe I should just embrace it. I'm just embracing it. You gotta be your biggest supporter, of course. I agree. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Calvit. Also, I feel like my tracking is a little bit messed up today. Let me like recalculate for a second and a bit. Yes. And wait, I need to give my Treasure Book plushie another breather. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tell me I'm a good person. You're good. I'm not a good person. Tell me you're good. You're good. Thank you, Treasure Book. Thank you. Question: do different water bottle brands taste different to you? Anyone can answer. Oh, thank you for the question idea. I use SodaStream and I use my own bottles, so I just refill those bottles with normal as tap water and then I sparkle it. I can't carbonate it, so I don't know. They all taste the same to me because I don't buy bottles from the stores. Against littering and plastic consumption, you know. Yeah. Embrace your quirks and keep playing into them. Sean, don't worry, I will. Don't worry. I think streaming in itself, I notice that a lot. Again, I don't really struggle. I mean, I do struggle with it sometimes, but I would say, actually I did like a test, and I think it just shows me how far I've come. There's like these like memes on Twitter, I guess. Sometimes I'm with memes or like trends, I don't know, where people just make like random ass tests, and I think one of them was just like about how your attachment style to people, I guess. And I got like I think like a 60 or 65% like I don't know, I think like a healthy attachment style. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. I'm happy I've come this far, you know. So I am going to embrace whatever and make sure that I keep myself healthy, and you guys better too. I mean, I can't keep you guys healthy, but at least I can like yap for it. I can tell you guys to take care of yourself, I guess. Ah, man, I forgot the word for it, but I think you guys know what I mean. They all taste the same to me. I gotta buy a Regigigas plush at some point. Do it! Again, I think for Nintendo or like Pokemon, like merchandise is their #1 investments, not investment, income. Profits, profit reason, profit point. I mean, it's probably for everything, but definitely for Nintendo or like Pokemon. The games don't sell as well, which is a shame. It probably should sell better if they made better Pokemon games. I look at you, Game Freak. And then Nintendo probably for giving them like really crazy ass bad deadlines. It depends on the brand, especially your sparkling water. Yeah, that's why I only drink SodaStream, y'all. I noticed that typically people taste the difference, but I don't think I can. I feel like I just have special taste buds. Well, it's just different if I don't drink from my own water bottle. But that one is flavored, so it makes sense. I don't drink flavored ones because that one normally kills me or gets me really it gets me really ill, you know. Yeah. I don't want to get sick, you know. And I was so busy suing competition. Wait, aren't they suing? Aren't they currently suing like what are they called again? I forgot their name. Palworld. I think they're suing Palworld for copying apparently flying on a Pokemon or like a monster, which is crazy. It's like it's just a power dynamic. It's just a power play, guys. Like they just want to win. They don't care how. They're gonna use any tactics they can, and they're gonna do it. And that's really scummy. They didn't sue. No, they didn't. I think they're suing the mechanic of like flying on a Pokemon or something like that. I think that's what they're suing, which is crazy. Absolute business strategy. Don't innovate, stifle the competition, treatment, summoning things from balls. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Dixie. It's sad, but you're right for that. It's really sad that it works. I hope it doesn't. I think they're gonna get through it because, again, they have so much money. Wow, how would they not? But it's unfair, in my opinion. But I get that you can taste the difference. It is small differences in minerals that make it taste different, but also the composition of the bottle. I think it's what do you call kalk? I don't know what you call kalk in English, but especially it can be in like pipes. Yeah, it can be. It's like white stuff on pipes that you have to clean off sometimes. I guess you gotta keep that shit clean. Oh, what do you call it in kiting? I don't know. Probably like a word for it. I'm actually too lazy to Google it right now. I don't want to. And now I forgot. But I think you can taste that. You can taste it in like water too, like the percentage of it. So depending on currently where I live, there's less, I think. Or no, let me think about it. No, it's actually more. I think there's more kalk in the water, and where I came from, because it was such a flat land, there was like less in it. So I can definitely feel it in the water quality. Sometimes when I wash my hair too, whenever I wash my hair back in my hometown, I feel like my hair is a lot smoother. So it's just like that shit makes a bit of a difference. Not a big difference, but like a little bit. Why not? You can definitely like notice it. No, the pole board thing is yeah, they're suing for using balls to catch, but it was a trademark. They had been already prepared before 2023. 22, sorry, I can't count. Yeah, it's coming nonetheless, I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah. It's just unfair in my opinion. It's straight up unfair. No, they're only suing the games for mechanics. They don't sue for the designs. I feel like Game Freak wouldn't care, but because they're under Nintendo cares, if that makes sense. No, I think Game Freak does care, and Nintendo does care because it's competition, and it's like a danger for their jobs, Because if they're gonna get a competitor and that sells well and people want that, then they're always gonna care for Pokemon, but then the branding of Pokemon is going to become less like meaningful, And it sounds shitty, but it's just like how competition is. And you can see it in the VTubing sphere too, Like, I'm not gonna say which name, but you probably heard it, like, how some VTubers are... I honestly, like, seeing certain, like, I don't know, like dramas reminds me just, like, both to, like, keep myself in check if I ever grow. I gotta keep myself like humble, and also to make sure that if you ever connect or like you interact with people in a business sense, that you gotta remind yourself it's a business, People are, you're not just like a person, or even if you believe you are, people are, especially if you live from it or you get like money from it, people are going to see you a little bit differently, and you gotta be careful about that. You gotta at least keep it in mind, So technically they already do have a license for it for a while. Kalk is solid mineral. Also, it's just minerals. Ah, okay. I didn't know what you called it in like English. Did you see the EV backpack? I didn't. Oh wait, did they put an EV backpack in Paul World? Dude, why would they do that? That's stupid. But okay, sure, whatever. But that's just straight up stupid. But like everything else, I don't care. But if they did that, wow, why would they do that? Technically, you ever for it for a while? Did you see the EV backpack? I heard that VTubing drama. Yeah, there's so much drama on VTubing, but honestly, you just gotta. My thing of drama is just I try not to really interact with it. But I do. I don't know if I ever was involved in one, I probably would at least. I don't know, say my things, but I try to never get like involved unless I am like part of it in a way, So I try to like just like stay apart from it. Same with politics. I think politics are very important, and you should like at least inform yourself about them. But only if it like only to like a certain circumstance where it's not gonna affect you like mentally. And I think the thing with me is I know if I'm going to surround myself with drama as well as like politics too much, I'm going to become depressed, and I don't want that. So I try and like keep it in like a very in like a healthy regard. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Loppies. Lad. You're a little lad. Lad Suli. Thank you. I know at some point her pipe water turned brown. Ew. No, ew. I'm sorry. Ew. I hope that got fixed. No, it never happened to me, gladly. But listen, I can't complain. We have really good water here in Germany. So, yeah. I don't think our water is going to turn brown anytime soon. If you shit in it, I guess. But, like, that's not going to be the original form. Wait, is your water white like milk if you use hot water in a glass? Huh? I'm so confused. Let me see if I can send it here. Ah! Okay, put it in media. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I thought it had to do with Pal World. I mean, yeah, it's cute. It's cute. But again, I don't really care too much about Pokemon merchandise. The only thing I care about is Charge-a-Bug merchandise. If you ever see Charge-a-Bug merchandise, you better tell me, all right? You better tell me about it. That's the only thing I'm going to invest when it comes to like Pokemon anymore. Yippee! Yes, sir. We also have a Yippee redeem if you want to redeem it. Oh, not even Vaporeon and Brun. I already bought like so much fucking Umbreon and Vaporeon merchandise. Nah, there's too much out there. I still appreciate those, but it's again, it's like I don't want to. I would much rather support something else with that money than like put it towards things that they're like overlords. Like, I have so much money, alright? Okay. And also, I feel like I appreciated Vaporeon and Umbreon so much in my childhood, and I still like those Pokemon. Again, they're part of my favorites. But it's like I would much prefer to like put that money towards other things nowadays. I'm no longer as much of a big Pokemon fan, you know. I still have the nostalgia for it, and I still like it, but I don't really like the developers as much. So I want to be careful in supporting them in stuff that I do not necessarily agree, or if I feel like I'm not doing a good job, or not doing a good job, but like if I'm going to support them in continuing putting out games in a state where I feel like they shouldn't be released. I want to play now Nexomon again. What is Nexomon? Is this way better than Pokemon? Is it like an indie game? Honestly, I think the game that has come closest to how I felt about Pokemon was definitely like Set Beastman. And I will never forget how Eugene fucking like he fucking like, I want to call it, he just rejected my ass. Right at the end, when it just all flew away, man. It was just like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, it makes sense, but that broke my heart. Especially because it was so hard to romance the entire fucking game, man. Oh, that hurt me, man. I never got over that. Okay. It's awesome. Also, what a Chargeback plushie is so chunky. There's multiple ones, honestly. I have a really good quality one. I think there's a lower quality one, and then there's a really good quality one. I don't know if it's still produced, but I have the good one. I got that like literally 8 years ago. Or like 9 even, or 7. Somewhere around that time. It's been pretty old one, but I like it. It's my little bug buzz, you know? A little baby. It's on sale right now for €2, 90% down. Pokemon is unfortunately my special interest and donated to my childhood glee, so I unfortunately can't let go as of right now, but I almost did during the 3D Pokemon handheld era. The thing with me is I'm never gonna let go of it either, but I'm still gonna criticize it. I can like it. Oh my god, Lotte! Welcome in! Are we still yapping? Yes, we are. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the 12 months! It's 1 year! Wow, that's cool as hell! Wow! Thank you for the 1 year, Lotte. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, the thing with me is, Rory, I can criticize it and not only support it in a way where I feel like I'm not going to support their decisions regarding the development. You know, that's how I would say it. I'm not gonna like play or like buy the games if I don't want to support it. You know, or if I don't think the game is in a releasable state, I'm not going to buy that. But if they ever put out a game where I feel like it's gonna be a good one, I'm obviously going to buy it, you know? Because I did too in a mall. I don't have to feel bad about it again. It's just my personal view on it. My personal take. You're also a slave of the machine. But I get it. I'm also a slave of the machine. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing the actually I might need your help with like setting that up, Alex, but I hope it's not gonna be hard. Like the Minecraft Pokemon mod thingy, Gobblemon, I don't know what it was called, where like Alex made like the Charge-a-Bug mod for us. You guys are gonna see how bad I am at Minecraft. I'm just gonna run around and nearly die, but at least there's hopefully gonna be a Charge-a-Bug near me, you know? That is gonna be my motivation. That's gonna be all I do on Sunday. Nothing else. And really try next month. I wanna put it down. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Nomura, it's gonna go on my list of games that I will probably never play, or like maybe play once. Not anytime soon at the very least. I have too much that I want to play. Even like games that I really look forward to. Like I think the next games that I want to definitely play are 100 Lines, simply because it's really funny. My friends They're like, a lot of them are currently falling down the hole of like actually enjoying like 100 line. It's crazy. Like I see them all like switching up. Not switching up as in like, it's just like this game, me included, okay? Me included, I kind of like shit talk some of the character designs. Not all of them, okay? I didn't know if this game was going to be good. I was really skeptical about it. But I've been seeing a lot of praise for it, and it's making me want to try it more again. As well as like finally knowing that like the certain character or like design, not design, but like writing choices are not how I feared they would be. Again, there's an incest character that I thought would get worse in the fucking demo, and apparently he gets character development, so that makes it better. That shows me, oh, okay, I'm not going to want to pull my hair out when I like play it, you know, like it's actually gonna be a good play, hopefully. So that makes me want to like play it more. And also it has like the yaoi in it. Okay, I'm probably gonna become so obsessed with Aito or whatever. Damn, how didn't I notice the live subbing? That's great. The live subbing? Oh, do you mean like my notification? Yes, we have a little. Oh, that was actually Chargerbug's like sound. But there's like alerts whenever people follow me, rate me, or subscribe to me. And also if they don't, no, not donate. I don't have a donate button. Maybe one day I want to set it up, but I'm scared of German laws, at least right now. Me when I went to the 10th anniversary as a kid, my mom took a picture of me in front of a Venusaur statue. Sorry, what is a Venusaur again? Wasn't that one of the starters? Yes, that was my favorite starter from that region. I feel like everyone always hates on Bulbasaur, and I don't get it. And I feel like I always, not always, but I like the less liked ones a lot. For example, also, isn't everyone making fun of Chikorita or whatever? That one bug, not bug, but like a plant Pokemon. That thing is so cute. I don't get it. Why are people making fun of it? It's adorable. It just looks baby shaped, you know? It's just so cute. I don't get why people are making fun of it, you know? Like, why are people calling this Pokemon unwanted? Like, what the hell? It is funny and such a good Pokemon game, and again, it's 90 for €2. I'm gonna keep it in mind. Please tell me you're gonna play 100 line on stream. The thing is, I would, Alex, but the reason I'm debating about it is just this game is apparently as long as 100 fucking novels. Do I look like I could finish this on stream? Like, would you guys even want me to play this? Like, I don't know, man. Would you guys want me to play this on stream if it takes so long to finish? Like, I know I've heard from one of my friends, like a lot of my friends, they're like around like 40 hours in and they haven't even finished one fucking like route, okay? This game is long as hell, so I'm not sure if people want to like fucking watch me. So I'm currently debating about it. If a lot of you guys want to see me play it, I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if I don't know if you guys want me to play it on stream and sometimes off stream and I just like randomly continue it on stream again, or if you would like just straight up like just like play through it on stream, you know, because I only stream like 3 times a week. Would you still like want me to use those 3 like states to like play like 100 line? I'm not sure about that. You have to like tell me, give me like feedback, you know, but I wouldn't mind like continuing on stream. I just don't know if people will be interested in that, you know. Just tell me, okay? Give me feedback. I wouldn't mind doing that. Only after I finish the Ruse fan animation, though. That's only when I'm gonna start. And same with like Mega Man Battle Network 5. Nah. Before that, I'm not starting it. Like seriously. But after that, I wouldn't mind. I would be open to do that. Looking forward to the Pokemon stream. Don't mind straight down. Oh, you guys are gonna have to backseat me, please, because I will not know what to do. It's just kind of funny because my first username I decided because of having to make a Minecraft account, but I'm actually really inexperienced in Minecraft. I have no idea what to do in that stuff. The live subtitles. Oh, but yeah, they sometimes like they stop working and then they work again. I guess it's just like the servers are sometimes down. I know, honestly, in retrospection, Venusaur is really cool. Its only unfortunate thing is that every grass type in Gen 1 is grass poison. Yeah, that's really unoriginal of them, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care about the types so much. I just care about the designs, and if things are cute, I am the stereotype there. I don't care. I don't care. I like cute things. I like looking at cute things. If Chikorita is wanted by none, I am none. Right? It's so cute. Wait, let me Google it. It's adorable. I don't know why people dislike it. Chikorita. Ah, it's so baby. How can people dislike this little thing? I don't get it. It's so cute. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's just so. When I see this thing, it just makes me want to grab it and like squish it and be like, oh, you little baby thingy, you know, like, oh, what a cutie. What a cutie thing. Look at it. It's so adorable. Even the evolutions look cool as hell. Like, I don't get it. Why are people like hating on this thing? I don't get it. Like, it's definitely, if I had to rate it, I would give it like an A. It's not an S, but it's definitely an A. I would say it's like an A Pokemon starter. Not from strength, but design-wise. I think it's really cute. For me, it does not matter what you do. I just want to listen to your voice. I loved. Aw, oh God, I'm gonna get you. I kind of like, oh, unsubscribe. Or like, I mean, a subscription isn't like follow, but God, it always confuses me. Like on YouTube, like a subscription is just like what a follow is on like Twitch. It's weird. Or like, isn't it the other way around in like English and like German? That shit confuses me. But I'm happy about that, and I guess I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try and continue it in the future. But again, only after I finish a Ruse animation and Mega Man Bell Network 5. I found pictures of the event, not my picture, but it's cool to see other people took pictures. Yeah, I think it's because Chikorita is paper, and in Gen 2, the first gym is flying type, or at least one of them. Oh, so it has to do with type. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still like, yeah, listen, it's just a baby boy, you know? Why are you making fun of our little baby? Even, I mean, oh my God, Marsh! Oh my God, another raid! Right? Oh my God, it's like the third raid we got today. Thank you, Marsh. Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell? Oh Lord! Also, I just noticed it's been 1.5 hours. Also, you're doing also. Oh my God, were you working on Ruse? Were you working on your Ruse stuff that you also drew last time? Thank you so much for the raid, Marsh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sean. I'm a blue nano chameleon. Look, I have a little tail right here. Wow, and we also have friends. Look. Wow, friends in my pocket. And I also have, we were painting little peg people. Oh, peg people? What are your peg people? But look, I have hair balls too that wiggle tail. Adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I hope that you had fun. Classic Schlan Yap session. Yes, sir, yes, sir. But yeah, I am, like I said, a blue nano chameleon. I'm also German. The thing of me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. I think I forgot to say it earlier, actually. But if you could redeem notification, I changed my art style to this. Redeem it again. I turn back into my anime form. I know it's a little bit scuffed, which is why I've been working on my own Live2D VTuber model. I'm actually going to rig on stream too, because I want to get this shit done actually. One day. I want to get it done. I can't. I'm just so busy. I just work on too much stuff. I am obsessed with the creation of art, you know, of any creation. It's just so fun. You know, it just makes me so happy. But yeah, I'm gonna work on that in the future. But I also do some other game dev stuff. I am working on a game, or yeah, I'm thinking I'm still working on it. But I am a director of a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. We put out a prologue around 2 months ago, and I'm really proud of it. I worked on this thing with other people for like 5 years of my life, or like the past 5 years I've directed it, and then I think even longer before that we've worked on it too. So it's a miracle it's out, but I'm really grateful for it. Also, thank you, Marie. Thank you. I also have some social media if you would like to follow me. But like, listen, I don't think your people are gonna mind March, but like, it's all just ruse. I'm just becoming a ruse fan page, but that's okay. Honestly, again, as someone who struggles with like anxiety, it does help me to become part of like a community again. I think it makes me like more secure in like posting on like social media in a way, you know, because before that I feel like I was really inactive. I didn't really do shit. I struggle with like putting myself out there in front of other people. So I think right now it just shows me that people do not indeed hate me. Also, Eigen Grounds, welcome in. We love Ruse in this house. Hell yeah, and you're correct. I think I'm definitely the biggest Ruse pilled person in here. Again, I streamed before watching Ruse, so I've always been a streamer. Not always, but like ever since I started streaming, obviously. But I'm going to turn my community a little bit into a Ruse pilled community too. They have to if they're here. They have to keep hearing me yap about this man. But yeah, Again, I do game dev stuff, I do art stuff. We're actually gonna be continuing working on the Ruse fan animation today. And I also play some Mega Man games. We're currently playing for Mega Man Battle Network 5. So if you want to see the end of that game, feel free to come in more often. And for you, Marsh, definitely forced to stay here. Some of you are raiders. I know that to me can be very exhausting. So I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. And if you would like to show anything off, Marsh, if it's like art, or if it's like, I don't know, like a clip or something, free to do that as well. However, if you would like to send a link, please tell us in advance because our bots usually snipe anyone that gets like, that sends any link in the chat. So be careful. But real Ruse fan question, who's your favorite Ruse bow? I'm going to be honest with you, Eigengrouse, I have not watched a lot about the Ruse bow yet. Also, you keep putting cosplay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But honestly, just from what I've heard, I think Verdant and Quina. Don't look at me, okay? I think those two characters are really really interesting. But again, I'm saving up for. Again, I am a game dev student. I think I mentioned that before, but I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, okay? I am barely scraping by, dude. My part in this community is not by financial support. I can't. I can barely afford the Rosator thing, you know, but I want to. So I'm going to contribute with art, and I'm currently saving up to what's it called? I think it was X Hall, where you can listen to all of the VPs. But once I get there, it's gonna be a feast. Time to create an indie game and be a billionaire or a millionaire. We're not going to get that far, huh? But yeah, I mean, again, I'm currently learning for a really tough programming exam here. Oh, Excel, yes, that one. But I'm currently learning for a really tough like programming exam in my course, and hopefully, I want to like learn all of the basics. I mean, I need to pass this fucking shit. Again, 94% failure rate. Welcome. I hate it, but I have been learning every week, 5 days a week with my friend, at least 3 to 5 hours a day. So I'm feeling pretty good so far. Like if we can't pass it after all of this much learning, I don't know what to do. And after that, I think I will have the basics down to finally be able to also program my own games, because I think when it comes to game dev, again, I'm really passionate about it, and I think I have a really good understanding of what you need to do for it in everything except programming and audio. But I have like some basic audio knowledge and like really bare scrape basic programming language, like I don't know, experience too. But I want to get better, you know, and then nothing can stop me. I'm gonna make so many cool game dev, indie dev shit. You can do it. Thank you. Bites the walls, Lamal. You like nerds? Well, you know what? Then you're welcome here because I'm a nerd. And I think I radiate nerd energy too. Honestly, we all do, to be fair. All of the Zaters are little nerds, but it's okay. I like nerds, so. You got this back, son. Thank you, Andrew. Also, welcome in, miss. Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me get something to drink. Let me slip on this water. Slip? No, sit. A swag? Sure. I think if there is like a few vibes I want to give to people, slip. There's a few vibes I want to give to people. It's I want people to look at me and I want them to go like cute and maybe swaggy. I want to give swag vibes. I want to give swagger, cute, nerdy vibes. That's my that is the vibe I'm going for, and I hope the vibe I am giving to other people. Do not sexualize me, please. Verbal typo, get her! Don't worry. I do so many verbal typos. I do both typos with my fingers as well as my mouth. You know something funny? Actually, it was kind of funny. Like, I saw that, like, Ruse, he actually, like, he key smashes, and I thought it was really funny because I do that too. It's so, like, that's so like him, you know? I think we all do too, man, but it's funny. It's funny to see, like a corporate VTuber do it. Yeah. But yeah, let me think. What else? Oh yeah, I always key smash. Same. The key smash, that was a really unfortunate key smash, I have to say. Sudoku yourself. No! God, be careful out there, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, you might be younger sibling to me permanently. Don't worry, you're equal friend. No, actually, no, that's also, I don't mind that either. If I give, like, younger sister or, like, younger sibling vibes too, I don't care about that. As long as it's nothing sexual, then I am happy about it. Or, like, nothing negative. Like, I don't like this person annoys me or whatever, then I want to ask you to leave. Lol. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But okay, last thing, truly. Oh my god, it's been 1 hour and nearly 40 minutes. Holy moly. But it's okay, I like yapping, you know. Again, I haven't been feeling too well today either, so I guess it's like, this cheers me up a little bit. But we have a Discord if you guys would like to join. We're having a community night on Saturday where we are, I'm gonna be watching a movie. I think Flower for Sigh or something like that. It's a queer movie. Again, I'm a big fucker for queer media, if you haven't guessed. My favorite series is Banana Fish. It's a gay tragedy, and I love it. It's really, it's gonna tear at your heartstrings. Sometimes you just gotta, yeah, right? And for me, that's sometimes it's all the times, but it's okay. That's okay. I like yapping. I think yapping is very funny. Oh yeah, and tomorrow actually I got invited to a collab, which is probably I'm not gonna stream it, but it's a collab. This is my first collab in like a year. I have not collabed a lot with people. My goal is to change that this year. But I got invited, or not invited, but I invited myself to a collab of a streamer you guys probably have heard. I think I collabed with them like a few months ago. I didn't stream it either, but I went on their stream. And wait, is he actually like streaming right now? Maybe I should make like an announcement later. Wait. Let me see if I can get it. Am I? Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna be free right now. I forgot that streamer's name, but not because I don't know it, but because I'm the master of forgetting things that I have a lot of knowledge about. Like, I remember there's like so many times where like a topic that I know, where people would come to me because I know so much about it, and I would immediately forget about it the moment I want to talk about it. That is so Schlencore. Her name is Camille, but yeah, I invited myself too. To a web fishing collab on her debut. I think 2.3 or like 3.0 debut. And it's gonna be tomorrow from, let me see, I think it was 15. Yeah, it was 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. So if you wanna see me play some web fishing with other streamers that I've never interacted with before, but I'm putting myself out there, gamers. I'm trying to socialize. Then feel free to come by there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say, to show. I'm so excited for it. Yippee! It's okay, it takes me a while to know the difference between people's voices and also remember names. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. But honestly, I don't know. Maybe the last thing, and I keep yapping for another 20 minutes. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't want this to be too venti, but I've had a really bad experience with collabing with someone in the past, and I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that shit traumatized me a little bit, and ever since then, I've been really scared of, like, reaching out to other streamers, and, I don't know, like, just, I don't want to put, you guys are very dear to me, you know, and I want to make sure that the people that I put you guys towards are good people, and they're not gonna take advantage of you or anything like that, you know? And it's someone who had sadly experienced something similar with the same person. They went away and they might have come back, and I've reunited with that person, and it kind of, I feel like it healed me a little bit. It made me really happy. I feel like it kind of like, it gave me a little bit of like strength back to be like, oh my gosh, you know, maybe I can do this. It's just like, it just makes me happy. You know, I feel like that gave me a little bit of a push to hopefully, no, I want to collab. I want to reach out more to other streamers and people this year and actually put myself out there because you guys deserve it and I deserve it too. We all deserve it. Socializing, wow! This is my first introduction to you, though I've seen a glimpse somewhere for, what? Really? Where? Haha! For a split second of you before, you're doing great! Ah, putting yourself out there. Thank you, Hi Girls. I really am not, but like I've been doing better. I've been doing better for like the past month, I think, or the past 2 months. I've been trying to work on it. I think Twitter, yes, that's honestly just, I don't know. I don't think I'm really putting myself out there. I think I'm just like, that's not on me. That's like on the Rosaders, you know. That's just me joining a very supportive and very, very sweet community, you know. But I try to like keep my content on like Twitch. I know that my Twitter account is basically a Ruse fan page right now, but it is also like my my like Twitter for like my like streaming persona. But I want to make sure that I don't give. I know I don't, but I want to make sure it stays that way. I don't give up that permission, or not that permission, but that feeling that I'm using this community to like grow my own like Twitch persona, if that makes sense. So I want to make sure that it doesn't come across this way. I just want to make sure that everyone knows I just really love the Rosaders, and I love streaming too, and it's just like two separate things, but I'm not using any of the two to like grow the other, if it makes sense. Rosaders are great for signal boosting. They seem someone struggling or something cool. They gotta pick it up and they look supportive. Yeah, right. They're so cute. I love them. They're such supportive little beans. Shen, sorry if this is a silly question, but do you see yourself as a casual streamer or a streamer, if that makes sense? Can you explain to me what you see or what you understand as a casual streamer and a streamer? Because I think I don't really know what you mean. But if you emphasize it for me, then you're free to explain it to me if you want. So I haven't opened my Live2D yet. Let me do that. I'll also show you guys my progress. Poggers! You guys know that one meme, that one like meme video? I think it was who was it? Chuck E. Cheese? No. Oh, was it Chuck E. Cheese? And he just like, I think he streams on like Twitch too, or like YouTube. And he just like, he looks towards the camera and he just says poggers, and I think it's the first thing that person ever said on stream. And there's like Fall Guys like things in the background. It was really funny. I think it's really funny. I like it. Let me open that right here, and then yay. Well, I'm not listening to that. I'm like, hey. I'm not exposing myself here. For me, I see casual streamers as a person. Also, wait, let me put this a little bit higher. As a person that streams sometimes and only to friends or whoever and doesn't really aim to make it a full-time job. And a streamer is like one that takes it seriously and wants to build to make themselves a job from it. Just poggers. Oh my god, the streamer said poggers. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rory. I don't see myself at either of those two because I feel that I am currently somewhere in the middle. I don't think I'm a casual streamer because I do take streaming very seriously. It is really, again, it's more like I take it as seriously as I am allowed to be in my current position. I'm a full-time student and I know that I can't do it I can't give it like the justice it deserves because I have to focus on my own life and make sure that I don't fail university, and I put in everything I can because university was gonna put me in like the future of my life, you know. But I do want to take it even more like seriously when I have the opportunity to do it, if that makes sense. So I am not a casual streamer, but I'm not a professional streamer, or I don't take it super seriously because I know I don't have the time nor the mental capacity for it at the moment. But I want to in the future. It's really fun. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it for like 3 years, you know. Well, that makes sense. I was just curious. But yeah, that's how I would answer it right now. But again, I try to be very, very vocal of what I believe I can do. Again, I have a lot of money. I think especially VTubing is something that you have to invest a lot into. So I'm doing everything with as much resource as is like possible to me, but also because it's like a passion thing, I want to make sure I feel comfortable with what I put out, which is why I've been taking so long on my actual like 2.0 like debut. But I do want to like grow towards making the content that I want to make, which is game dev content. I want to be like known. If you like look at me, I want either people to go like, oh, this person's really good at art, or like really cool, like I don't know, like a game developer. That is my goal, you know. That is what I want to make. That is what I want people to say when they see me. Yeah. So there's a streamer in progress. Hell yeah, but honestly, that's probably all streamers. The next pirate software. Hopefully not in the allegations, but yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, guys. Oh my gosh, it's been literally nearly 2 hours. Let me Let me get the swagger glasses away. Oh my gosh. Help. But let's go over to the other screen. Yes. Hello. Oh my god, there's still charger back here. But yeah, actually I'm kind of curious. What would you like, Rui, from you can be honest with this, I don't mind it, but what perception do I give off to other people? Do you guys see me as a casual streamer or like a professional streamer, or also somewhere in between? Are you like the same as me? Are you like, oh, this person is just broke as hell, so they can't do more right now and they're a full-time student? Or are you like, oh, she's only the casual streamer, or she's like a professional of the professional, which I don't think will portray it. Okay, I guess I need to Google, never heard of it. Honestly, it's like I don't know if I want to talk about it on like Twitch. I still like Pirate Software, but I think he has certain personality traits that he has to take seriously, if that makes sense, but it's not anything super bad. I just feel like he has to do some self-reflection. That's what I mean. But there's nothing bad that happened. Like, it's nothing super bad. What's going on? I was playing Genshin. Hello, Juva. Nothing, we're just yapping right now. Also, look, I finally switched over to the other screen. Let me change the category before I forget. The goober on your head for emotional support. Hell yeah! Sorry. Let me... I definitely see it as a mix of a casual and also serious. Yippee! Because that's what I'm aiming for, at least at the moment. I think I mentioned this before too, but I think a lot of people, they just want to grow. But for me, it is really important that the way not only I grow, but you guys grow too. I want to make sure that we grow in a way where it's healthy for both of us, you know? Because I know there's a lot of streamers who grow really fast, but then they kind of like, they always like talk about how they miss the times of when they were smaller. And I think there's definitely like differences that you just have to accept, but you also have like an impact on how you grow your community, you know? And I would much rather have like, or like grow like slower and like, I don't know, stay a little bit smaller, if that means that I am going to feel more content with the community I've built. Same with you guys, you know? I want to make sure that, I don't know, it's like something that we see ourselves in, and that the people that are in here are going to be good people. I mean, there's always going to be like I don't know, like bad people every once in a while, but I don't know. That's kind of like my goal with it. To ours, yap, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to yap as much when I started earlier, but I'm happy I did, you know? I'm happy I did. Let me see if is there any music I can listen to? Chill video game music part 2, and it has a toad chilling on it. Kind of funny. Let me put it up. Men Menu Sony Mega Collection. There's apparently some AI music stuffs out there. What do you mean we're gonna afford what? Shaku, what the hell? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, Shinku. Lord Jesus. You were playing Zenless Zone Zero? Oh my gosh. How did you like it? Gacha games? I remember you've been playing that game for a while. Let me hide this goober for a second. It's like the 4th one. So yeah, I'm so popular. Get on my level. But yeah, let me introduce myself. In this poll today, actually, yeah, I really are. I'm grateful for it, you know? There's a new pretty boy character, and I've got him. I'm a happy boy. Oh, what's his name? Can I Google it? Can I judge you for your tastes? But welcome everyone. My name is Shen. Look, I have a... Oh, I forgot to say it, but like I'm Blue Nana Chameleon. How could you have guessed? Look, I have a little tail right here. Wow, cute. I also have bubbly hair balls. Look, they're very, very bally. Wavy. Shaky? What words do you use for that? I don't know. I don't know what you would use. But yeah, I'm a Blue Nana Chameleon, and the thing of me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way you do that is redeem notification and turn into this little pixel form right here. And then again, I turn back into my anime form bouncy. Yes, sir. Thank you. And I am also a game dev student. I really love playing games, but even more than that, I love making games. And there's one game that I've worked on and I'm really proud of. You know, Rory, I know that you're gonna post it, so I'm going to let you post it. But it's called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. You worked on it for the past 5 years of my life. So if you want to check it out, I would be very honored for you to do so. And yeah, on this channel right here, currently we're working on a fan animation for a VTuber that I really like. His name is Crimson Bruise, and he has like a little ending screen that I was never animated. I was like, hell man, that fucking illustration is too gorgeous to not be animated. So I'm animating it myself. Yes. But besides that, we also play some other retro games, and in the future we're gonna do some game dev content too. But right now my programming skills are too bad to do anything with that. So if you're into Mega Man, because that's what we're playing right now, we're playing through Mega Man Battle Network 5. If you're into art, if you're into game dev, you to come in more often. And for you, Shinku, I hope that you enjoy playing Sendless Zone Zero. But don't be forced to stay here. Some of your raiders, I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean, I want you guys to eat enough, sleep enough, and drink enough, okay? If you'd like to stay around nonetheless, I would really appreciate that. As always, if you also not going to show anything off, you can do that. But yeah, I'm going to go back and working on this thing right, or starting to work on this because I haven't started yet. But if you would like to stay around and co-work with me or something, free to do so. We also have really long intro-yapping sessions, and the one that we had today, I guess, ended in quotation marks, but it can always start again, you know? I'm a big yapper. You can just like start a combo and I'm gonna keep yapping with you guys, but I'm probably gonna go between yapping and focusing on whatever I'm working on. Also, let me reply to what you guys said earlier. In the beginning, I knew you wanted to be a serious streamer. I think for me, I definitely am not one because I don't want a community. I just want to play games and chill. That's it. Oh, you mean like that? No. I want to be a serious streamer. No. I would love to be a serious streamer. But I think when it comes to streaming and any creative things, there's a lot of like, it's not always luck. Not everything is luck, but there's a lot of luck involved in making it serious, you know? And I feel like I am both like a dreamer and a realistic person. So right now I could never do this as like a job, you know, but I would love to do it as a job one day if the opportunity for it, like I don't know, a wait for it, I guess. Because I really love streaming. I want to do this forever. I love streaming, really. Trust me when I say this. It's so much fun. And it gives me, I don't know, I've met so many cool people through it, you know? Like, I can't imagine a life where I would no longer be streaming, even if there's no one watching me. Honestly, it would probably, if I lost everything, I guess that would depress me as hell, obviously, but like, it's just like, I love streaming so much. I'm not gonna go anywhere, you know? But like, I can't go all in right now. That's what I meant earlier. I thought how I saw myself right now, you know? But I want to be a serious streamer one day. I just feel like I can't be in my current time because of financial and timing reasons, and just like, I don't know, it's just stupid to try and do this full time when I have to focus on my studies, you know? That's like the fourth one, I think. Streaming wise, I don't know, you exist and you appears fast. Cute! That's so cute, Andrew! That's so adorable! That's so cute! Ah! Let me Google Hugo, wait. Sandless Zone Zero. But I guess my goal, again, is just, I want to make sure that streaming is something I stay healthy with. Same with social media, because I had a really bad relationship with social media as a little kid. Not a little kid, but like as a teenager. And it made me really not like all of it as much. And nowadays, I think I have like a much better like mindset towards it. And I want to have like a similar mindset towards like streaming. And I would much rather grow slower, but like stay happy and healthy. But like one day, then we're gonna have, it might take longer, but then we're gonna have like a healthy community and like I'm gonna be there in a healthy state. I'm not gonna be someone who's promised you guys like 2,000 things that I'm not going to keep up. You know, I'm not gonna have to buy like, or like, I don't know, like, for example, I'm not going to invest in things that I know I won't be able to do in the long run. You know, like you guys are going to be understanding of my I don't know how to explain it. Wording, vocabulary is hard, but I won't have to, for example, like buy like 2 commissions like each month, so you guys have like, I don't know, some Schlen art, you know? We're gonna get there in like a way where I feel like it's like gonna be realistic of me to like achieve. And the English language, any word can fit anywhere, right? I'm gonna lurk because I'm playing a friend now. Have fun, y'all. No worries, thank you. Have a fun lurk, okay? That's why I said I knew you wanted to. Aww. thank you. I'm happy that you remember. I'm not gonna go anywhere either. Oh, I'm happy. That actually makes me really happy. Oh, define healthy. I think it's more, you know, I can only really compare it to social media and like what I used to think about it when I was I always say little baby, but I wasn't a little baby. I was just like 12 or like 14, you know. But I remember posting my art on like social media, and then I don't know, whenever it didn't really blow up. I don't think my art back then like blew up. But whenever it didn't like get a lot of like attention, it like ruined it for me, you know. It made me really sad. Like it impacted my mental health in a way where it wasn't healthy, and it impacted it in a way where I didn't enjoy drawing as much anymore. Where it was, whenever I drew something, I was always thinking about, oh, I need to draw this much in a week, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to, I don't know, keep up with what people expect of me on like social media, or I've only gotten X, Y on this art, and that's why it's not good, you know? Like I don't want to think about it this way. And I'm comparing it to social media because I think of like Twitch streaming, depending on how many people show up, how much money you get from like a certain month. If you, I don't know, if you want to grow like really like fast, and you're like, oh my god, for example, like next month I'm going to get like 100 like followers, I don't know, like 100 like I don't know, average like viewers, and then the month after that is only, it would only be like, I don't know, like 8, and then I would just be, you know, it would like impact me like mentally. So I want to make sure I don't really I don't let the numbers impact me in a way where it would like influence the way that I stream, you know. If I couldn't even like live from it. Gosh, I don't think that makes sense, but I hope it's like, I don't think I'm good at like really wording myself with these types of topics when it's like really improvised. I think I'm good with like writing my words down when it comes to these things, but I think I think you guys can hopefully understand a little bit of what I mean. You don't want to be on DeviantArt in the trenches back then. That's still Baby Shen, true. But maybe I'm also Baby Shen right now. Like Shen is not going to invest in a 2000K model. Yeah, no. But also my motivation is, I think as a streamer, you have to give people a reason to watch you. And even if someone has like a really pretty overlay, if they don't have anything to give, like it's gonna catch people at first, you know. But if they can't catch people in the long run, why should they like stay, you know? Which is why I want to use my skill sets, which is game dev and art, you know, and I don't know, animation. So I would much prefer doing this myself, and then I can show and people be like, oh my god, you did this yourself, yeah, and stuff, like just commissioning someone to do it. But it's like expensive, and then I don't know, there's not really something that keeps people here, you know. So that's like something I'm good at, so I want to use it as my strength in like content creation. When I was one of them young whippersnapper, it does make sense. I'm happy. You need to be interesting, fun, or funny. Yeah, I don't think you need to be either of those. I think you just need to find like a niche or something that like works for you. And I think I'm still searching for that. I'm kind of like experimenting right now, which I'm allowed to be because I'm currently studying, you know. But I have not really found my niche yet, I feel like. And I think I want my niche to be like again, like game dev content. But we're gonna see. Like, you never really know how you evolve yourself. You know, I never expected to use this fucking 3D model as long as I'm doing right now. But also, I don't mind it, you know. It's just, Shine keeps it real. I try to. I might not always be able to do that, but at least I like try to find things you enjoy, so to speak. Yeah, and you guys enjoy too, because it's not always about me, you know, it's about you guys too. And I know right now you guys really like yapping, so I don't really mind just like doing whatever I want, because I always have like that, oh my god, 2 hours! There was a gigantic intro yapping session there. But I need to drink something again. Wait. And Mega Man! Yes, sir! Mega Man. Alright guys, but let me actually show you guys what I've done. Okay, so you guys see this? I guess I like the yapping. Well, you know what? I like it too. I'm a big fan of the yapping too. Can't believe there's people who listen to me. That's crazy. It's crazy. They just listen to me yap. But look, guys, I've worked on the axe. I've actually finished the normal axe movements. while I was off stream. Maybe I felt this, you know, so you can actually see it. Look at that! That's so cool, right? I'm so proud of it. Wow! Cool shine reflection. That took me longer than I thought it would, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not too happy with this yet, though. I can't lie. I have to... But yeah, I'm probably going to... continue working on this now. I hope you guys enjoy the co-workings, if you're working on that. Be very, very cool axe movements. Thank you. Thank you. This thing is too extreme. That is really cool. Thank you, Roy. Nah, it's for a little bit of exaggeration. Oh, I see what you did there. I can grouse. Good one. Also, welcome back from the app rig, everyone. This is why I respect and fear people who use Live2D. Thank you, man. It's hard. It's honestly, this shit takes ages. I don't even know why I like doing it, but I guess I am obsessed with the path of creation. So I mean, it's just like it makes me so happy. Especially, oh my gosh, I literally I had to like study for like a really hard physics exam last semester, and I used to work on this in the evenings, and the like comparison between doing something that I love and something that I hate was immense. Like it just shows me how much I love like doing creative stuff like this. It just fulfills me, you know. I can do this for hours. This shit makes me so happy. Gives me like a life purpose or some bullshit. You can say it even like that. It makes me happy, you know. I can tell why. Hee. Well, I hope that it's gonna be enjoyable to watch, because it's gonna take a long ass time. You think Roos will see it? I'm going to be angry here and think yes, he might have already seen it, because I've posted like 2 snippets of it, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect those to be shared so much. So I'm either guessing he has seen it and just staying quiet about it, or he's probably going to see it when I tag it in the future. But I hope he's going to like it. I think he will though. So the accident is scrumptious, right? It's really cool. Would you believe me? Everything that's outside the scope right here, I like drew myself. So the original axe was only like this, and then I drew like the rest. I love it so far. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yippee! Is the audio good, by the way? You guys like it? I might make it a bit louder. Damn, cooking! Hi, Hoball! Welcome in! Oh, I don't like that song. I love it so far. Thank you, Roy. Ooh. DJ! Welcome, welcome in! I hurt my burp right there. Alright, I think the head movement is like... That looks pretty realistic, I think. What do you guys think about this part right here? Does it move realistically? I like the drums. Fun fact, one of my long-term goals is to play the drums. My childhood dreams. One day. Okay. Damn, I guess the X shift movement is done. Only like 500 more. Let's go! How am I going to animate this? Oh, I see. Damn, forgot about that when I parted it. Well, no one's going to care. Technically, I could animate the hand movement or like the X movement going like to like this, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. I think I'm going to work on probably the movement of the legs and then the hands first, and then I'm going over to the torso and how everything like moves together. Probably what I'm gonna do. So the next thing is the hand. I think the hand one I'm going to like make it like go a little bit like up and like bigger and then like smaller, I'm guessing. You know, like a gripe, you know, when you gripe your fingers. Can you make this hand hold my hands? Well, only because you asked me. You know what? Listen, you asked and you shall receive. Wait, let me get a PNG of you. I'm committing to this now. Absolutely. God, wait. My Twitter is not wanting to show you to me. The hell? Why do you know me, Shiko? Did you change your username? No, he'll show me a middle finger. Well, I guess he can show you the middle finger by hiding all of the other ones. Here, he showed you his middle finger. You wanna hold that? You wanna hold that? Wait, Mishi, can you send me a PNG of you? Can you send it to me over like DM? I can't find your Twitter account right now. My Twitter is Mishi phobic. Doesn't want to show me Mishi. Or doesn't want to like show me your account. Or do you? Why would you delete it? You didn't delete it. My Twitter just being weird. Oh my god, sword search? I have the pixel version of that. Or you know what? You know what, Mishi, if you send me a PNG of you, I'm gonna put you in this and you're going to be part of the animation process. You're gonna be there. You might not get in the actual animation, but you're gonna be there. You're gonna be like an emotional support. I can put you in as a PNG. So if you do have a PNG of you, just give it to me, okay? I'm gonna put you in, I promise. I'm being for real right now. I will. Don't underestimate me. I'm searching so hard for your... Dude, I'm going to your fucking Twitch account. I can't believe this. Twitter, why are you not showing me the Mishi? Yeah, there you are. Found you. No, I only need to find a PNG of you. Unless you already sent me one over DM. Wow, hey, Mishi. Good, I'm not fucking like screen sharing right now. Whoa, what do you have in your like gallery when I scroll back? Oh lords. Aw, some of these are so cute. Ooh, hey now. You know what? I'm just going to send you the image I saw, but I'm only gonna send it to you over DM. Oh, you sent me one actually. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Why do you have these cutest fucking PNGs lying around? I'm going to die. Mishi, what I get you? Wait, actually, can I open GIF? GIF in Live2D. Can I import GIFs? Is this even possible? Open. I don't think you can open them, honestly, but I'm going to try nonetheless. I'm going to try. Let me see. And... Wait, are you in here now? Are you? I don't think I see you. Nah. Sag, do you have like a PNG of that? Can you turn your GIF into a PNG? Alright, I'm dedicated. GIF to PNG. I am converting it right now. Ah. Wait, I think... true, you have to edit as a... Oh my gosh, I'm going through so many steps right now just to put your little chibi in here. But I think you can only import, like, Photoshop documents, can't you? Wait. Alright. Yes! Finally! There you are! Look at you! Look at you, goober! There you are, Mishi, look! You're in here! Let's go! Yay! Oh my god! Mishi, real? Real? It's you! Yippee! Yippee! Here you go. You can hold the little finger. Here. Oh my gosh, it's you. And let's make it a little bit less cursed. Okay, wait, let me unhide his like hand parts. Oh my god, small. There you go. Here. You're holding his middle finger. And I guess you can also hold you. Wait. Can be in here. Here. Look, you're going. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Arm. There. Look, it's you. There you are. You're peeking from behind. You're going to stay there now. You're part of this. Congratulations. You're part of the animation. You're gonna stay there. He protect you. Yes. Yes. That's so cute, actually. This is slightly embarrassing. Well, let's burn into the vault now. Yes, burn into the vault. You can never escape it. Nah, don't worry, Michi. It's not embarrassing. It's cute. I think it's cute. Alright. Very cute, right? I agree. I agree. How should I call the warp meshes? I give you a little head pat. I would have no shame if it was Zero, even if Zero was alive and had human emotions and could judge you. Really? Oh, damn. No shit, I respect that. I respect that, Rui. Yeah, I can respect that. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Fair. Oh, fuck. Damn. Hand 5. Judge me, I would be like, yes, you're so right. Hey, Rui, wow, okay. Getting freaky on main. And laugh, but also respect his boundaries, of course. Aww. I get that. I get that. But he's fictional, so I'm like, yeah. No offense, Roy, I don't think Zero's ever going to notice you. But I think you already know that. So we're all gonna be good. We're gonna be fine here. No. I think I know that. I hope you do. It'd be kind of sad if you didn't. Bro is in his own world anyways. Yes. Oh, wait. I can also... Nah, I think it'd be fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I probably have to hide everything else. Head, body. Goodbye. I guess for me, I see it different for VTubers because I know they're real people. So then it's like I see interactions more like a bit or funny toy. At the same time, it's a real person, so I wouldn't do anything that would embarrass myself in real life with that. Yeah, no, me neither. Trust me. I am trying to stay professional, I guess. Or like, I think with like VTubers, because they're real people, I wouldn't. I think there's like, you can't go as brain rotted as with like others, you know? I don't know how to describe it. No, Mishi, stay there. You stay right there, Mishi. But I think there's a certain line you shouldn't cross with like real people. You know, for example, no matter what I'm gonna think about a fictional character, that character is never going to feel the effects or like of my words or whatever you're going to tell them, you know? But with like real people, like your words it might actually like impact them, you know? And I don't want that. I wouldn't want any of my words to impact, especially a person I look up to in real life, you know? So I try to make sure I stay respectful in the things that I say and I do. I think especially with VTubers, you kind of represent the community of what you do. And I know that the Rosators are kind of like little freaks, so I think it's kind of funny, okay? But like, we're like, I don't think they're disrespectful, you know? It's more like, it's kind of like because Rose likes to tease us, you know? That's like, I think it's his way of like showing affection, but in a respectful way, you know? Like they respect, if anyone is uncomfortable, they're so sweet. Like if you tell them that, they're going to stop immediately. Like it's not a bit, it is a bit in certain ways, but I think it's not a bit in certain ways too. It's both. It's both, okay? It's both. Ah, no. Fuck. But they're still really respectful. So, a really respectful, I don't know, boundary people. I like them. I like the Zeders. I mean, I'm part of them, but it's you. Nah, it's not you. Okay, then go you. You! The fingers. The fingers. Every time I'm in Ruth's stream, I just have the urge to redeem a squeaky toy at him, lol. But in the nicest way possible. What do you mean with, like, redeem? Or do you mean, like, throw? that is kind of funny. But I get it. No. Throw? No. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like the... You kind of, like, annoy each other. Kind of like how like a cat would like I guess like bite you. I don't know how I would like describe it, but it's like in a teasing way, and because that's like communicated, and like you know it's like in a playful way. Everyone's like okay with it. Yes. Like two siblings? Sibling? No. Like two siblings fighting at the back of a long... Yeah, actually that's true. I think that describes it very well. A little mischievous behavior, right? It's like my brother. It's tsundere behavior. My brother, again, my brother has told me probably like, I don't know, 4 times in his life he loves me. And then whenever I tell him I love him, he always tells me that he hates me, you know? And I know that he doesn't. And because I know that he doesn't, it makes it funny and I don't care. But if I knew he actually like hated me, then that wouldn't make it like funny, you know? So it's kind of like that. Lol. Ah. Oh yeah, actually I'm kind of curious about this since you're here right now. Do you have a favorite ruse bow? Is there anyone that you like the most? I don't think I've ever asked you. Like Mishi is honestly, you're probably the one who got me into ruse the most. I am really grateful for that. You can like pat yourself on the back on this one. It's a I love you. Ew, gross. But secretly, like he really likes it. Just like my little brother. But I still think it's funny. I remember when I fell down the clip hole, which probably that's how it always starts, you know? I remember with my siblings too. But I remember when I fell down the hole, I saw you retweet Ruse on my Twitter page, and I was like, no way. And then I wrote you, and that was so funny. It was so like random, you know? Like if I hadn't seen your tweet back then, I don't think I would have written you. Oh shit, sorry. I think I stopped my mic. That's alright, it's so jazzy. I like it. What? Mishi, I'm so sorry. You have to go for a second. Be gone. Oh, and to answer, I like Obsidian Ruse the most. Oh, I see. Well, all I can say is I like Obsidian's voice. I think the voice is really, yeah. Lore? No. It's just deep. I like deep voices. Especially if they're like... I don't even know the word for it. You know when someone talks... I can't even mimic it! You know when someone like sounds really rough? Oh man! That shit makes me... Oh! You know? I'm so glad you messaged me about Rose because my friends like Tempest more, which is great because the collabs are funny. Ah! I mean, obviously, I like Tempest too. But it's like... I think, of course, I don't like Ruse because he streams in my time zone. But it's just like, it makes me happy I can be part of like a community, you know? And I can actually watch the streams, you know? For example, today... In a way, I am a little bit sad I can't like join in a lot of them. But for example, like the ones for the remaining ones, I can't really join this week because they're all around, I think, 1 a.m. until like 4 a.m. in the morning. And it's just like not doable, especially since I have uni. But I can, you know, the ones that are in my time zone are usually around like 7 p.m. And it's really nice, you know, it makes me really happy. And I don't know, I think in general, I just really like their vibe. Like Artemis vibes, it's just really funny. It's just really comfortable. I don't know how else to describe it. They just make me really happy. But I think again, it's probably, I don't know, every idol group or whatever is going to appeal to the like different people. But it's really funny. I didn't expect those to like appeal to me, but it did. They do. Obsidian Ruse Lord, there probably is, but I don't know about it yet, Rui. And the only thing that I know that is public, and also I don't know a lot. I don't think I know anything that's not public, except maybe about Azur. Well, I don't know how to pronounce him, but like I have one of my besties is a big Azur sim. It's really funny. I know so much about him, dude. It's like this fuckboy ass. Artemis really got my ass. Me too. Oh my god, Mishi, did I show you? I hung up like my like few Ruse merchandise, and also my Artemis, my mini Artemis poster. I hung it up next to my bed, so I can look at it when I go to bed, and I can be like, ah, these boys, little boy, little mans, little guys right there. No, I just didn't get it because I'm not cultured. All good. But did we like talk about the lore somewhere though? I think the only lore. Oh. You don't know who Obsidian is? Oh, sorry. Okay, Rory, for... I'm so sorry. I just had to think about how this is all probably a big-ass fucking Homestuck reference, and I only recently, like, theorized about that. I don't even know if it's correct, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if it was. But, like, okay, so Ruse, the guy that you see right here, this guy, he has, like, an ex, you know? And this ex is called Zephyr. And he is like the combination of multiple people in like one. You know, I don't know, borderline personality disorder or whatever. And basically, people can like get those personalities to come out when they sub. Well, not sub, but when they send like a specific color of like a super chat or like a soup. A soup on like that's what it's called in his community on like YouTube, and then like a specific like personality like comes out, and those are called like the ruse bow, like a rainbow, you know, like ruse and rainbow, like ruse bow, you know. And Obsidian is like a big bad. I'm currently organizing like a I'm one of the management there, and only in management, which is kind of cool. Like a birthday video thingy. And I searched for like a bunch of like references there, and I remember I searched for all the Rusebo references, which was really hard actually, because there's only like fan versions of those. Who did I assign this to? Wait, I think I pinned them somewhere actually. Let me find them. Let me go to the guide that I've written. Ha 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 ha. Wait. I remember I put them somewhere. Yes. Okay, this is only like a karaoke screenshot, but look at this old dude. Peapot is what a lot of people call him, I guess. That's Obsidian. He's like a big bad demon. I think he's inside like Zephyr, which is the eggs. And I think from what I've heard recently, I think he's infecting Ruse. He's basically the black parts of his hair. Like Ruse's normal hair is apparently like white to blonde. Oh, I am looking respectfully. And like Obsidian is turning his like hair, I think, like black, or like the specific parts of it, from what I've heard. Oh, it really is all a Homestuck, right? Like he had like the Homestuck stream a while ago, and I was like, ha, you mean they're color coded? Oh, I see. And I went to Connection, and I'm like, that would be kind of. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually were. That would be really room score. Yeah, we see Azure the most. Haha, most of his personality lures are tier 3 or tier 4 unlocks. Yeah, and basically the higher you get, the more like the colors cost. So like the easiest to unlock is like Azure, which is like the color, and he's kind of like a fuckboy. And honestly, everyone hates him except like the Sims that are into that. And I swear, I feel like I might come across as a simp, but I'm not. I just think he's really funny. And honestly, I know a little bit about lore with him, and I don't know if I just gaslit myself into it, but I think he's... I don't know, I feel kind of bad for him, I guess. I'm learning so much. Yippee! But again, I don't know too much about them yet. I have a lot to learn. I think he's neat. I like him. Very, very, very valid. I don't know a lot about Obsidian yet. I just know he's like the big bad guy. And he talks like this. I can't go deeper. That's my deepest voice I can go. Do I sound like people? Michi? Would you listen to this voice? Would you? That was a groovy. I hold him in my hand and shake him around like a squeaky. Honestly, that's how the fandom treats him, low-key. Which I think is really funny. Because isn't he meant to be like the big bad? Well, if you want to know my favorites, again, I don't know much about them, so I can only go by vibe. I can show you what I believe is probably gonna be my favorite. He's kind of like a... So listen, guys, you know I'm into tragic romance stories. This guy basically... Oh, is that a spoiler? No, I don't think it is. But he had like a lover, and then that lover got killed, and then he's sad, and that's his entire lore. And it touches my heart, man. Oh, I feel for that. Yeah. And also he's pretty, and he has long hair. I'm a fucker for long hair. The pout! Ah, it's so cute. It's okay, I also go by vibe and color. But again, I'm probably gonna like change my perception once I actually like watch all of the VPs, because again, I can only judge from the fan art and like the word of mouth that I've heard so far. And then my other in quotation mark favorite, which I'm not sure if I'm gonna like them as much as him. I don't even know if Queen is a woman or a man. Actually, I think he's a dude. But he's just freaky. And he's really evil. And you guys, listen. You know. Look at this fucking bitch. Oh my gosh. But I like characters like that. I think some like morally great characters are really interesting. So, yeah. Those are my two favorites, I think. But I really, it might change. You know, I like all of them, honestly. But those are the ones that I feel like they kind of like appeal to what the stereotypes that I normally like really like. Oops, sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm reason because that was the first thing I saw them out. Wow, really? Wait, here? Wait, let me go to the other one again. This one. Wow! Okay, listen. That just proves I'm not a fucking pervert, okay? Because I looked at this man's face! Sorry, I looked at this man's face! I didn't look at his big old heart! I'm looking at faces here. You guys, I'm looking at you. But he's so gorgeous. He's so pretty. Ah! Sorry. He's so pretty. Yeah. I'm sorry I was there. You're all good. You want something funny? I'm a pervert? Honestly, maybe I might be a little pervert, but I don't think I don't think I'm a big pervert. Like, especially perverted characters, they always annoy the hell out of me, man. Who made my homie pout like that? I don't know. I hope it was me. No. But he's cute. Respectfully, hell yeah. You're the most non-pervert then. Actually, I don't know. Am I really? I think every person is probably a little bit like perverted. But I'm not really, I'm not a big pervert, I think. Or like, I don't know. I don't think I'm a big pervert. You know, on a human pervert scale, I might score rather low. I'm a romantic. Okay, I really am. Let a woman have her secrets. No, generally though, I don't think I'm like really perverted. But that's okay. As long as people are respectful, I don't care what they do. I'm like this poor meow meow. I noticed a frown second. Aww. Maybe, it is probably verdant core, so yeah. Ah, sorry, that doesn't look. That looks like it hurts. Ooh. Yeah. You guys are vibing. I like this song. Me too. There's actually songs I haven't listened to yet. This is Midnight Greenhouse from Knuckles Chaotix. I'm gonna make my food. Enjoy your wriggling thingies. Thank you. Make your food, gamer. Enjoy your food. What in the finger? We're working on fingers right now, Alex. You like my fingers? Looks like a worm. Trust me. It's just to help. It's not Sukuno's finger, it's Rue's finger. Well, listen, those are some dainty ass hands, okay? Those are some pretty ass manicure. Rue's is from Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. They could honestly switch. It's like if Sukuna was actually, it was like a tsundere and he was actually like sweet, you know? If Sukuna was a fucking sweetheart. Go my worm finger. He goes hard. So Gojo is the ruse worse confirmed? Maybe. The ruse worse. Why is it so quiet? False like Kirby Squeak Squat? What a name. Oh. But I think you mentioned that game before, actually. Kirby Squeak Squad is good. Yeah, I remember when you played Kirby, you mentioned that game before. I trust you. I will. Ah! I didn't make fun of it here. Hey. I was just saying it's a funny ass name. It's just a gooby name, you know? Man, I remember nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen. It completely vanished from my brain. I nearly didn't finish it because I hate tournament arcs. I hate tournament arcs so much in Shonen. They piss me off so much. I hate them. They're so boring. They always, not boring, but like they always feel so unnecessary to me. And there's like a Jujutsu Kaisen, there's like a tournament in the middle of it, and I remember stopping watching there because I thought it was gonna be like I don't know, like 12 episodes or something. And then my brother actually forced me to continue because it wasn't as long as I thought. And then like after the tournament arc was over, I liked it again. But I hated the tournament arc. The tournament arc annoyed the shit out of me. I hate tournament arcs so much. They annoy me. But I think probably most people like them because why else would they put them in Shonen, man? Why is there so many of them? It just feels so uncreative. Why put a Shonen? Why? You know, just, I don't know, do something cool with your story. I know, but don't worry, Kirby Squeak Squad is actually a non-favorite of the Kirby. Oh, what? think it's fine as a game. I read the whole manga and it's now a vacuum. I generally remember nothing. That's why shoujo is a superior. I don't think any genre is superior. However, I will not take any shoujo slander anywhere. I stand by shoujo. I love shoujo. Anyone who makes fun of shoujo is not a true manga enjoyer. Same with people, you know, I don't know, like lesbians who make fun of like bisexuals, or bisexuals who make fun of lesbians, or any of the other way around, you know? I don't know, I've gladly not come across it, but apparently there's been a rise of like biphobia on like Twitter, and that makes me kind of sad. Why are we gonna hate each other, you know? We're in the same community. Why not just like, I don't know, build each other up? There's no reason. Yeah, biphobia has always been a thing, sadly. I know, and it makes me sad. I mean, obviously, since I'm bisexual myself. I like tournament arcs only if there is purpose to the fighting due to good world building or character development. But just boom, boom, pew, pew! I guess, yeah, I guess most of the times, I don't know, I just don't remember any good tournament arc, honestly. They always just felt like unnecessary to me. I think the one I disliked the least maybe was like not Monster. What am I saying? Boku no Hero Academia, because I remember that one made sense because they're literally in a university setting, and their goal is to find like an internship, and they have to impress people. So I still didn't like that arc because it was annoying to me. It was boring, except maybe the part of Bakugo and Ochiko. I love that fight so much, and honestly, I still like tear up by like the character Ochiko got after that. She had such a cool fight. She was such a strong female character, man. She would have been so cool. And then I don't know, one grip I have like My Hero Academia is just like how they changed up all of the fucking main characters from like the start of the series up until like later on when I started stopped reading. I just feel like they put all of the like female characters in the background, you know? It's just sad, you know? They all sexualized them, and then I don't know. It made me sad. They deserved better. Or not sexualize them, or like made them like, I don't know, like the token love interest. And I like Ochiko, okay? I like those characters. I like Mina. I don't know, I think people have told me that I'm similar to Mina in a bit. I guess. I generally started preferring shoujo over shonen unless it's a good, super unique art style. I don't think I prefer anything over the other. It depends on the story. But the only thing I prefer over anything is if it's a good queer story. If it has queer characters in it, you're gonna call me in. Yeah. I like Kingdom Baki. Yeah, that makes sense. It has buff dudes in it. If I see any buff dudes, I always think of you, Alex. I'm like, oh, Alex, what hacking. Love this. Yeah, bodyphobia has always been a thing, sadly. Yeah. At least the manga made the body type somewhat diverse, but that's about it. Yeah. No, I actually really liked it. There was nothing against the art style. I think it was more like... And honestly, the designs in itself don't really... And the story didn't really bother me. It's just like... It is something that you can like point out when you notice it after they very obviously don't really push their female characters after a while. And it's like a writing issue, you know? Understand that you only put the most popular ones in there, but you have to give your female characters like part of the development, you know? Like give them more than what they have, or give them a more important like position in the story. And again, I'm not saying that I could do it better. I'm just saying you can still criticize something, you know? That's what made me like stop reading it, because I used to be a really big part of like the My Hero Academia fandom when it like still aired, I guess. But now it is. Nah, I didn't even finish the manga, man. I stopped reading after a while. But also, I think My Hero was a show where I was the most interested in the characters, and my favorite characters were like Kirishima and like Mina. I love those two so much. And then they both got kind of like no, they weren't really like involved in the story anymore, and I no longer really had any interest in like continuing to read, because like if my favorites are no longer like really important, then I don't know. Also, the music is a bit louder than you, by the way. Thank you. Let me put it down. Is this better? Better now? Historical mangas might be love it. But no, Kingdom is a manga fight. Oh, wait, no, I remember Kingdom. No. I think I've seen someone talk about that. Yeah. No, I see. Is there also an anime for it? It's a manga fight version of the story of the unification of China, so it's very appealing to me. No, I've seen like I don't think I ever finished watching it, but I started like the very first few minutes of someone analyzing the Kingdom anime and how it was really good. I think I would like that show too. That's what I need. I don't really only like one like type of like genre. I can like any genre if you pull it off nicely. The only guilty pleasure again I have. Yeah, there's a Kingdom anime. Yeah, there is. There's 5 seasons. It's a good one too. I haven't watched it obviously, but there is one. It came out 2012. Which is like 13 years ago, which is kind of crazy, but... Oh! Time to watch it then, I guess. Years ago, you turned 13. Haha. Oh, you have the time? Would you be looking for a bit, Lurk? Aw, thank you, Calvin. No worries. Honestly, I'm impressed you've not been lurking so far. This is like the banner, you know? But thank you for the lurk. Look. Yeah. Very cool, very interesting. Thank you, of course. Looks very no, it is really good genuinely. Yeah, it's just the fucking cover. It is really well animated. Honestly, wasn't the best screenshot. This looks better. Here, look. It looks pretty good. Honestly, it's on my watch list. I do want to watch it one day. And I mean, this is one of the series where I'm genuinely want to watching it, and it's not like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm never gonna watch it. You know, I do want to watch it. It has a rating of 4.8 stars too, so it's gotta be better good. You know. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Holy shit, Juvan, thank you for even staying a little bit longer. Please go to bed. Please. Have a good rest, okay? I know, right? It happens so often. You imagine colors and they're totally wrong. Oh, like the female lead in Horimiya? What did you like imagine her hair color to be? Why is Sonic music so good? I thought she was blonde because the manga it's white. Ah. I have fun. Bye-bye, Juvan. Bye-bye. Have a nice rest, okay? Bye-bye-bye. The covers it was brown. Might just be for contrast. Grab them in the palm of your hand. I mean this one. Teehee, that's me, That's a friend of mine. who also was a big involvement in getting me into Artemis. Haha. Michi's sending me like, they got like extra, okay. So the thing with like merchandise is, again, I'm broke. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't buy a lot of merchandise, okay? I'm only buying I'm financially reasonable, all right? I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. I'm only gonna get what I can get. And a lot of merchandise isn't worth it for me because especially like, I don't know, cards. If I buy them, the shipping is gonna be like triple the fucking money than I buy, you know? So there's a lot of merch I'm not gonna get. And Michi got like some cards and they have like some extra ones and they're actually shipping it to me. It is so sweet. That made me so happy. So I'm gonna get like, I'm getting like some Artemis photo cards. I want to hang them up on my bed too. So say thank you, Michi. They like they're helping me in my Artemis brain rot. That's fair. Some merchandise is so expensive. It doesn't have to do with expensive. It's just for me, especially the one that's not expensive. It doesn't like. If the shipping is going to be like $30 and I'm not going to buy like a photo card that's like $5, you know, because I would be paying like $30 extra to ship this fucking I don't know, like a tiny ass photo card to me. Doesn't make sense. It's not worth it. So I'm just not getting it. You know, I'm only getting the ones that are actually a little bit more expensive, like more high value, because then it's going to excuse the shipping price. Yeah, shipping is terrible. I agree. But I'm not complaining about it, to be fair. I just need to be careful with my money. You know, I'm responsible with my money. I'm a student. I can't buy a lot. And my like partners community is not financially, and that's okay. You know what? At least I'm an artist, you know, at least I can like support them in another way, but it's not through money, and it doesn't need to. I'm okay. I remember I wanted an Amori post or something, and then the shipping was 50 euros, so the 30 to 44 it was already. Yeah, but no, that's something I would get. I think I got the basil blush. Yeah, I actually have it right here right now. I want to grab it, but... Ah! Thank you for... Oh, not thank you. What the hell? Why am I thanking for the ad break? Not me saying thank you for the ad break. Let me think. Okay, wait. Oh, true! You were like the person that didn't like basil. I remember. I think I even gave you the raw basil hater. My poor boy. You're just a hater, Alex. No! Ah, it's okay. But I think I said it before, Alex, but you've been so active in the chat recently. Thank you so much. It makes me happy that you're here. Like, if you ever have to go or like you can't be as active, you're all good. But, you know, just gonna show some appreciation. It goes for everyone else too. for the support. You're doing your best. I'm proud of you. You're just like writing in a Twitch chat. Don't worry. I'm not expecting anything. But I'm so grateful for when people write a lot or like support me, you know? Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Enjoy the music. My Marlin 55. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. you like the Live2D, son or ma'am. Giggling? Hello? Don't worry, I'm giggling too. Thank you for writing, and again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god, Easy! It's nice to see you again too. How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Yeah. Wednesday. Yeah. Wednesday. Oh, you just got home from work? Nice! Are you gonna go and play some more 100 line? You would have got scared thinking I wasn't a VC. Don't worry, bro. I don't think even if you were, no one would be able to... You know, you would only maybe giggle. There's nothing bad about it. You're good. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Yes, sir! Oh, I knew it. I know you, Easy. I know what you are. You're a 100 line fan. Cringe. Nah. Cringe. Nah. I'm cringe. Yes. No, you're not. You're good. You're good. Cringe but free. Indeed. That is my theme. You're nearing 100 hours. Oh my god. Only 30 endings? I mean, it's really a lot. I know some people would only play like one. That's still crazy. Oh my gosh, 30 endings. Yeah, he's like a third of the game through. That's what I mean! That's what I mean, Alex! I'm scared! If I play this on stream, how long? How long will I sit on this, man? How long before I finish 100 line? I don't know, I'm gonna near my 5-year fucking streaming career. Oh my gosh, guys, finally. Oh, Clumsy the man, thank you for the follow. Oh, Clumsy, I am clumsy too. I am the clumsiest person I know, and I'm not kidding. I managed to trip myself and then like hurt myself. I managed to... Ow. There's too many things I could say. Oh my gosh. Dude, there was something so embarrassing that happened to me a while ago, but I forgot what, and I think I only forgot because it was so embarrassing. It's like my brain tried to like ignore it. Hello, it's a real. I relate big time, and then we are handshaking. But hello. Your brain is protecting you, right? My brain is just like, ignore it. You don't remember. You don't remember. You managed to bump into a station once. That would happen to me too. No. Oh, actually, no, I'm correct. Yeah. Keep it like this. But how did you bump into that statue, Marlon? Is there like a lore behind it? Or were you just really clumsy? I remember when I was a little baby, but I was a teenager! I'm sorry. As a teenager, I used to like run to the... I'm so sorry, but I am that fucking anime girl that's like toast in her fucking mouth running for the bus because I'm always late. I'm sorry. And I remember running to the bus once. And no, I was actually after school. It was after school, and I wanted to get to the bus faster, and I ran over the fucking grass. And like, everyone was there. Okay, everyone was there. I was running over the grass, and it was slightly wet. It was slightly moist, you know. And then I tripped myself, and then I fell down into the fucking wet grass. Like a fucking stupid idiot. And like my entire like clothes were dirty after that. And it was just because I tripped myself. I had a teacher as a kid who couldn't remember my name for 2 months and exclusively referred to me as a klutz. No, that would be me too. I am known as the clumsy person, and that's okay. Ouch! No, it was kind of funny. I didn't hurt myself. I just dirtied myself. I was full of fucking dirt. Of like ground, you know? Like wet ground. Oh, gosh. Yes, I remember. Okay, so another clumsy thing happened to me like a few days ago, actually. So currently where I'm studying, we have a cafeteria there. And I eat there nearly every day. And I remember I was a bit late, like always. And I go in there, I was already rushing. I try to, I don't know, I get my like food as quick as possible. Then my stupid ass forgot my drink at home. So I buy a drink there because you gotta fucking drink, you know? You gotta drink something. So I drink, I get the drink, I put it on my tablet. And because I'm not used to there being extra weight on my tablet, I walk. And then that tablet, I just let it fall out of my hands because I didn't expect it to be like way more on that one like corner. And you know what happens? The entire plate, it was we ate like currywurst, which is like, I don't know, like a sausage with like curry sauce and like tomato sauce, you know, and you know, like fries. That shit slides all over the screen. Not the screen, the bottom, the ground. And everyone, it was full by the way, everyone in a fucking cafeteria was looking at me. And then I had to clean that shit up. That was really embarrassing. And I was already late, you know? So I was even more late. And I didn't even fucking eat. So I had to buy myself another portion. I had to go into the cafeteria and be like, I'm sorry, can I get like you know, like a bottle and can I get something to clean up? And then they gave me something and I embarrassingly cleaned it up. But honestly, 2 people actually stood up and helped me, which was really kind of them. I didn't expect that. But yeah, that happened. And it was really embarrassing. But stuff like this happens all the time. All the time, man. It's okay. I'm used to it. But it's just me. I love currywurst. Actually don't. But like, it's okay. It's like a 7 out of 10 food for me. Or maybe like a 6 out of 10. But I don't dislike it. It's not my favorite food, to be fair. There were some teachers like that. It's crazy what they came up with instead of your name. Yeah. I was trying to read a billboard while walking. Didn't notice that big has a horse station in front of me. Oh, you know what, Marlon? That sounds just like me. I walked into like a, what do you call those? Like those fucking big ass metal pipes that stick out of the ground once. I walked into that once while walking and like looking to the right. I like just walked right into it. And the sad thing is, I think it happened to me multiple times in my life. I don't think it was even like a singular occasion. I remember as a teenager, I took my friend's backpack and I started to run. And literally 3 seconds after I started running, I tripped and my friends laughed nonstop for 50 minutes. That would happen to me too. That would happen to me too, Marie. Not the currywurst, right? And the wastings. I had a dream. I was in my high school cafeteria again. I hope nothing what happened to me happened to you, Marie. I hope you're safe. Hope you're safe of the embarrassment. This song is really quiet. Man, can't complain though. It's like a YouTube playlist, you know. This is Mario Kart Wii. What the hell? This is the credits? No way. No way. Those the credits. Is it a cat? Is it a cat singing in the background? Must be the best song I've heard in my life, if I dare say. Mario Kart is now ended. What the hell? Temporary huh? What? What is that? Temporary deform tool? What? Huh? What? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a thing. Damn, that shit would have made it easier. I didn't know that existed. Damn, man, you learn something new every day, right? Oh my god. Wow. All right. Well, now I know. Now I know that thing exists. Ooh. What song is that? What song does do my ears perceive? Oh my god, Sonic Mega Collection Staff Roll. Why is Sonic music so good? Why is Sonic music such a banger? Holy shit, man. The new end of Mario Kart, and it's just a reskin of the end of Eva. Is this a recent? I don't know what End of Eva is. You'd have to like clear me up on that, sir. Oh, End of Evangelion. Ah. Temporary deform tool is streamy. I also only just suffered this week. Oh, do you also rig in Live2D Clumsy? That's great. Damn, man, we're handshaking then. There's so many, like with these types of programs, it's just, there's so many like tools that are like so dreamy and you wish you would have known them from the start, but you don't. And then you find them like at the most random ass times. Sonic music is great. I agree. Evangelion, End of Evangelion is a movie. I watched the anime because I got queer baited. I only watched it because of this fucking white-haired fucking twink. And then he appeared and died in the same fucking ass episode, which was episode 22, I believe. And I felt so betrayed. I've kind of like, I got like, you know, I don't think I've like watched any Evangelion stuff since then. I was too butthurt over that. Actually, I don't need to L. Mari and Eva didn't exist. Who is Mari again? I do a bit. It's so funny how software is always like that and everyone works so different even with tutorials. It's so easy to miss stuff. Always, man. Even in my favorite program, which is Clip Studio Paint, I definitely still don't know everything in there. And I'm like a pro in that fucking program, man. I know that program in and out. I can do anything in there. Truly. It's like my second, like, brain. Kaoshin is canon. I mean, they kiss in the fucking manga, okay? They did. I saw the panels. also, you know, I think Kavura was his name, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Or was it the protagonist? No, that was the protagonist. The protagonist was voiced by one of my favorite, Synchronsprecher. No, voice actors. I love Megami Ogata so much. This fucking woman. The woman that she is. The woman that you are. I watched Eva because cool purple green row of teeth. I wasn't expecting the existentialism. I don't know, I feel like Eva didn't really hit me. I don't know. I wasn't a big Eva fan. But I understand why some people were, or like are, you know? It's just not for me, I guess. And that's okay. Doesn't have to be for everyone. Your playlist so far. Ha! Thank you. I'm just listening to YouTube playlist, dude. This is the one I'm listening to right now. You can listen to it too. Which FF? What does FF mean? Well, no, she does, but she isn't who she is stated, and she ends up with Asuka in my headcanon. She is rewritten completely in my head. Damn. I don't know who Mari is. I forgot Mari. She is the last ever movie. I can't say who she, or because of spoilers, but like, it's the author and stuff. No way! What? The author self-inserted? Wow. That's powerful, I guess. That's kind of funny. Imagine, guys, imagine I just self-insert myself in Casey. That's just the end, and it's just me killing all of them. Or giving all of them like a smooch on the head, I guess. That would be so funny. Teehee, actually, no one of you is dead. I love you too much. And then the game ends. Me neither. I saw robots. I was like, bet, but then depression. Final Fantasy, unless I heard it wrong. No, this is Super Mario 64 staff roll. This playlist likes using a lot of staff roll songs. Hello, Casey characters. I am your god and overlord, Schlen. Doesn't Schlen sound like the craziest overlord title or like name? Isn't this Kirby? Isn't this Corb? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to ruin this fucking song for you. But like, whenever I hear this Kirby song, I have to think about this classic-ass German singer. Wait, I've probably shown this before. There's this one, I think his name was Mario Fan 66 or something like this, but there's this one like German meme or like German person who sang like a Kirby song. And it's really funny. it's a 1-2 oatmeal. 1, 2, Haferbrei. Kirby ist ein großer Kerl. 1, 2, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist der Süß. 1, 2, Haferbrei. Kirby ist ein rosa Kerl. 1, 2, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist der Süß. Der Gegner ein und schreibt ihn weiter nach. Jokes and you don't understand German. You know what? What if he's just like a singing legend for you guys, huh? What if he is? You guys hear the music talent? The Schlover Lord. Bro, you could have written this better. Probably. Maybe. Or was it like really bad? You Kirby, yes, Schlem the Schlayer. Me. It never ceases to amaze me how many versions of Kirby songs exist for each game, and yet they are all somewhat different. Yep, that's what you call a good musician. Okay, to be fair, there are a lot of memes to Kirby songs. Yeah, the new Eminem. 1, 2, Haferbrei. Kirby ist ein rosa Kerl. 1, 2, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist sehr süß. 1, 2, Haferbrei. Kirby ist ein rosa Kerl. 1, 2, Haferbrei, denn Kirby ist sehr süß. Okay, enough of that. But like, listen, that song goes kind of hard, right? That's like a banger, in my opinion. Peak. How's that ruining it? I'd say it's an improvement. The final move of Mari is good, but Mari as a character is bad because she doesn't make sense in a lore, and she, I won't say, but let's say the age gap is some... Wait, hey, wait. Was the author a Shinji simp? No way. I'm sorry, but like, who simps for Shinji? I don't know, man. No, but like, yeah? I'm at a hotel now. I'll talk to you later. Have a good time. No worries, easy. Oh my god, you're at a hotel? Damn. But thank you. Thank you for stopping around, okay? Have a good one. Have a good time at your hotel. The Self-inserted as Shinji, and Mario's a self-insert of his wife. Damn. Sorry to say about anyone who self-inserts as Shinji, I feel bad for them. Listen, I sometimes self-insert as a fucking protagonist. I don't know. I remember one of my friends, like a lot of like shonen dynamics. I remember watching, like, for example, like Hunter x Hunter with them, and they were kind of like Killua, and I was kind of like Gon, you know. So I feel like I do see myself in a lot of anime protagonists, which is kind of funny to say, I guess. But I don't see myself in Shinji, okay? Seeing yourself in Shinji is kind of sad. It's kind of sad, you know. Okay, reading more gives you PTSD. No gonna lie. Oh no! What did I do? No. Is Shinji the type of like author that's just like, haha, I hate my wife. I don't know. And she has to go into the kitchen. She has to give birth. Like, giving birth is her only, I don't know, redeemable quality as a woman. I hate those people. Hate it. Ew. Whoa. What? What in the spooker is this? What in the spooking spooker? Yeah. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. I wanted to move this one. Like, but it's so weird. Like, self-insert, fine, whatever, but that whole thing was unnecessary, right? I don't know. Maybe they had like a, you know, someone has like a god complex. They're like, the Yomori PTSD. Wait, Yomori had a self-insert? No way. It's just weird to fear a lot of blood decisions and ever be very right. I don't know. I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with ever hard. You know, as a Gen Z or Zoomer like me would say, I don't fuck with it heavy. Oh yeah, Mori generally made me depressed after too. But like, the Mori was good. It's one of my favorite games. I have so much Omori merch and like so much like Omocat merch. Yeah, in a good way. Although I will never forgive the Kawashi encountered in the 333 movie. Man! They can't take away gay smacks from us, but they can. They dare to. How dare they take it away from us? Like even the basic Shinji and Misato mechanic. I forgot who Misato was again. Misato. I don't know. Misato was the older lady that took care of Shinji. I think I remember. Didn't the old lady have a thing with this one dude in there? Not Shinji, like someone else. I forgot his name. Yes. I couldn't stand his guts though, he annoyed me. The point, yeah. That guy like gave me the ick. Was her ex? I don't know. Oh, but to be fair, a lot of the characters or like interactions gave me the ick. It was so sexual, you know? I don't know. It was so weird. Ew. They had an on and off and really. Oh, okay. I don't remember it. I just remember not liking him. I I didn't like her though. I think I liked the older woman. I just felt bad for her. I know she's German, but I didn't like the orange-haired girl that was like young. I think she's German, or she's meant to be German, but I didn't like her. Like, she just annoyed me. But like, Shinji also annoyed me. Yeah, Asuka annoyed me, but like Shinji also annoyed me. And I guess the blue-haired girl didn't, but like also a little bit, but not as much as the other two, like the least. I don't think I had any character except Kavor that I was really attached to in this series. And honestly, if Kavor wasn't queer, I probably wouldn't have been attached to. Oh, actually, that's not true. I take that back. Even if Kavor was straight, which there's no way, I would have probably still liked him. I'm easy-minded. To be fair, queer is exactly the type of character you're like. Queer, white haired, and white commando traits. Right, listen, you know me. You know me. He's one of the earlier ones that started it all, okay? I like those. I like those. I'm a big fan. Okay, what else am I gonna listen to? Harm. I could just listen to it again. No. Let's listen to Nintendo music that's very Nintendo Part 2. That is very Nintendo, they're right. They didn't lie. They're correct. Everyone on the hetero side of the ever fan and fighting over which girl Shinji should choose me. Bro, the healthiest relationship is me. That's actually correct. I agree with you. And honestly, from what I've seen, the only romantic implication that I've seen so far is definitely with Kaworu and like Shinji. Didn't they actually like kind of like, they had it, and this is not just like a Fujoshi in me speaking. This is a queer person in me speaking. They had a real romance going on. They had dynamics, you know? They had like, I don't know, you know? Literally, I agree. And also, it was the healthiest. I feel like Kaworu was the only one who truly like cared. But again, I'm not like an Eva fan, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Like everything I say, but like, I don't know. I feel like it was the healthiest by far from what I've seen. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. This song represents an entire generation. Da-dum, da-dum. I don't know, the romantic implication side of Shinji in a series is so odd because of the half of the love interests are also in some shape or form his... What? What? Huh? Did I miss something? Did I like, what? What? Huh? Wait, I don't remember this about the series, huh? So wait, Shinji is a self-insert, you say? Okay, okay. Alright. I was watching, thinking coming of age of queer teenager coming to terms with his sexuality and trying to deal with the perils from his father, Eva, Jaha, JK. Honestly feels like that a little bit. At least I could see myself in this. I took too much, it was my fault. Me when I watched the series blind, waiting for Kaworu to show up. Me music is so good. I agree. The music change was so timed. Yeah, no, that was because I pressed the button to zoom in and it jumped to like 80% and 70% in the video. I'm crying. Very cool, curiously, both Kaworu and Ray are particularly clones of his mom. Ew! What? That's so weird. But not certain. What the hell? What's going on with Eva lore? Again, if you guys are into Eva, don't worry. I'm just like, again, you can make fun of Danganronpa too. Like, this shit's weird as hell sometimes. But like, what in the lore is that? What the hell? Like, what the fuck? I know Ray is a hard. Yeah, I know that too. That was like in the anime. But like, what the hell? What the fuck? What the? As Ara would say, what the scallop? Yeah, that was news to me too because I thought angels were just aliens. Don't quote me on that because it's been a while. It's all good. I wouldn't be surprised, but it would still be really weird. That'd be, okay, sure, whatever, you know, but like, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. I wouldn't be surprised either. Yeah. Arm 7. Yes. I missed the V era. Also, hi! Thank you for the session to hydrate. I think it's just nostalgia. Let me say I miss the V era in a way where the games existed, but not the time where I was alive back then. Hi, Rusia. Also, I'm not feeling like animating a lot today, so I'm preparing like all of the bones or warp meshes right now. That's like very comfy for me. I like that. Look at all of them. Look at all of that. That's all to make this motherfucker move. Look at all of these. Oh lord, it's so many. Oh god, it's actually a lot. Damn, Schlen. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Wish I could like see how many. Oh my gosh, lord. Okay, we're closing these again. I don't wanna like know. I wanna like prepare. I wanna pretend I don't know. I think I play GameCube and 3DS more than Wii nowadays. I don't know. I probably I don't know what I played the most. Probably like on my PS4 or like our PS4. My dad used to have it. But I definitely do the most on my computer nowadays, which is why I don't even have the money, but I don't think I'm gonna ever invest in a console again. I have like a Switch, but like if I don't have to buy it on Switch, I'm not. I only really get like the titles that are only available for the Switch, you know? And hopefully those are gonna still be available on there even after the Switch 2 is revealed. Ah, man. One day probably... No, I don't have to. I'm just gonna cry. I'm still waiting for stuff for Switch 2. I don't have the money to invest in that. It's too much. I want to immediately buy it. No, I don't even have the money to do that. It's way too expensive for someone like me. I still think it's way too expensive, but especially for someone like me, I can't even think about buying it. Just stupid. No way, man. Too much money. Way too much. I would have to be homeless for a month to be able to afford this. So we have this. PC gamer all the way. Hell yeah, if it's available on PC, you bet your ass I'm getting it. Huh? If you know it's bad when a Switch 2 is more expensive than a Steam Deck. I even thought about getting a Steam Deck, like, I think around like a 3-4 year ago. And then I was just like, Sean, you don't have the money for this. And then I didn't. And I'm honestly really glad I didn't. That would have mostly just been a waste of time. Like, it was just so I could play in bed instead of playing on my like gamer chair. And like, listen, man, I can just like play on my gamer chair, you know? Like, it's not that deep. It doesn't have to be. And arm top. No, I forgot to put this in. Go in. No, not there. Go in here. Yes. Yeah. People's reactions to playing Amore never cease to amuse me. Which ones in particular? I don't think I've seen like a specific one so far that has like changed my way of how I looked at the game. The only thing that spooked me was the fucking intro jump scare when he opened the door, and of course it did that at like 2 AM in the morning. That scared the shit out of me. The Steam Deck is only an excuse to play while on the toilet and nothing else. And in bed. And in bed. Okay, I think I figured out the thing. The thing. Here's the thing. Sorry. Marble Bibles reference. Marble reference. Marble. This made me realize I still haven't played Amore. You have to, Marlon. It's really good. It's one of my favorite games ever. And it's an indie game. I think 12-year-old me misunderstood the fact that Kobor and Ray were at one point referred as the same because they're both angels in human bodies, so I kind of grouped together both the clone thing and the angel thing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh! Who's Ray again? Wasn't Ray the blue-haired girl? It's kind of long and heavy at certain points, but it's worth it. Yeah. Really? Is Amore that long, actually, now I think about it? Is it around, like... Yeah, Ray has blue hair. Yeah, okay, I remember. That was the clone thingy. Any reactions? I just like watching. Aw, that's valid. I mean, you're supporting. Yeah, more is like 20 hours. I remember playing through it in maximum like a few days. I think I got through it in like a week. But I was also, that was the game that I, honestly, I look really forward to playing it. But then when I played it, I was really, I played through it immediately, you know? That was good stuff right there. Oh, look at how cleanly. Look at my layers. Look at my warp deformers. Wow. Wow. Warp deformers. Mmm. Hmm. 4 euros per hour. To be fair, new Pokemon games are also 2 hours long if you really get into it. Yeah, man. That's more than I earned when I was working in the kindergarten. I earned like 2 euros an hour. Fucking social year, man. What a scam. That's crazy. Yeah, social year, guys. Apparently, you help out, but you're not a real employee, but I treat you like a real employee. I'll bet you do. But legally, you're not. Still work like 39 to 45 hours a week. Oh my lord, look at all of my warp deformers, dude. Especially in the face, that's crazy. I wish I could just show you. Oh, I can actually. Wow, look at that. Holy molar. Wow. Look at all those warps. Wow, look at all those warp layers. Wow, look, warps. Warp layers. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, belts, true. Breath. Oh, I need breath deformers. I can do those last. Let me think. Yeah, no, I should be able to do that. Ah. It looks like a piece of paper crumpled all over. A little bit, yeah. First time you have to heard of the series called To Be Hero X. It's got a really good... Yeah, no, I think I've seen screenshots of it. Again, I don't really have time to watch a lot of like series at the moment, but I saw like some screen shares of it. It looks really cool, actually. Also, look, oh my god, I was hiding my face earlier. Holy shit, look at all of those fucking warp deformers, dude. That's crazy. Yo, you got a little something on my head. Welcome in, Scorpion, me my charger bug. Look at it. Look at my little fella. Look at my little fella. Look at my little baby, man. I like this little guy. Little fella. I also have a charger book plush here because I was having a little bit of a tough mental health day. Nothing too bad. But I was still feeling a little bit anxious earlier, but I'm feeling better right now. I'm happy that I can stream. He looks alright. He's my little baby man. I love him. He's actually my favorite Pokemon. You're feeling better? Thank you. Very arcane. Yeah, it does remind me of the arcane art style. Art wise, at least. The art looks really sick. It's really cool. It looks adorable. There's only 5 episodes out at the moment, but it concept seems nice so far. Yeah, it does look very cost heavy though. I hope they can like keep up the quality. Like that shit. Oh my god, it looks like it costs a lot. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 streaks. Starting my streak over part 2. Oh, thank you, Rusha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 streak, you know? Like a cowboy. Yeehaw, man. Damn, look, we don't even have that many like PNGs left. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. I'm nearly through them. I mean, I'm not nearly through them, but like we're getting there, you know? That's crazy. Of course, I need a hair and a body. True. I still need the body XYZ. Thank you for. Why am I saying thing again? But yeah, there's an ad playing right now. What does the bore me? I can watch it. Welcome back from the ad. Gosh darn it, I probably have to rename some of my files. Oh my god, Grendel, hi! Welcome in! How are you doing, fella? Hello, son, that's some mentitious rigging if I say so myself! I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but thank you! Thank you, man! Got a big trick tomorrow? Those always leave me nervous, but doing good. Aww. Good luck, man, good luck! You got this! That is a compliment, thank you! Then I take it. I take the compliment, and I thank you for it. Haha. Gooks. Ever feel nervous about trips, you know, the fear of missing the train or arriving late for the airplane for a silly ADHD reason? That's me every day. That's me every day. Oh, that's me every day, Grendel. I feel you. It is sadly me every day. The evil brainworms. But good luck. I hope you don't have as bad punctuality as me. Ever missed a flight? Yes. I've missed so many flights in my life. Oh, like a flight? No, because I've never flown by myself, but I have missed a lot of trains. I don't know, I am the type of person to always miss stuff. At least by 5 minutes. But when I was younger, I've never flown by myself because it's too expensive and like why? It's bad for the environment too, so like if I don't have to fly, I don't fly. But when I was flying with my mom, she made sure that I was not missing my stuff. She made really sure that I was not missing my shit, which I'm really grateful for in hindsight. No! Sorry. Pressed the wrong button. I missed the flight because I was reading a book at the airport room and yeah! That would be Schlancore if I actually made it to the airport in time. Hate missing big vehicles for real or punctual Schlan mom. Yeah, man. Can't lie about my mom. My punctuality died. Here needs to be careful not to grip and squish little fox girl. Just to correct you, but it's not a fox girl. It's a fox person. They go by they them pronouns. They're NB. From what I know. I don't think Mishi only goes by they them. But they're very cute. Also, Pika! Punctuality is a suggestion. I wish it was. If it ever is a suggestion for anyone, then I would gladly get along with that person. What up? What up, Pika? What you doing? You chillin'? You vibing, my guy? Oh my god, Lucy days! Welcome in! Is this what digital art looks like? Is what digital animation looks like? My brain is too smooth for this. I use that too! Oh my god, I use that saying as well. Well, to be fair, again, this art is not by me. This used to be, one layer. This is the artist. The artist is Juliaki. They drew this, and I was like, hey man, this looks cool. Let me animate it. And I parted it into 126 layers, and now I'm working on the animation for this. But I did draw all of the back pieces, to be fair. How are you doing, Lucid Days? Oh god, yes, I am a little bit insane. Also, look at all of my warp deformers, man. These are all like grids you put over it to change how they move. And I have the head movements down, which took me a long time. I have the head can like go like this. Then the eyes can open and close, also in like different perspectives. So this goes all the way. You know what? Fuck it. I'm changing the perspective. I like this one always. I think this perspective is nice. Yeah, then he can smile, also with like closing the eyes and stuff. And the iris, the mouth, the brows. The brows are always funny. And then I also rigged the X shift so far. And for everything else, I'm kind of like preparing all these things that make it move, where I can assign how it should move to these points down here. Yes. Let me save. Oh god, it's going well just working on schoolwork for my collage. College or collage? Almost done with college. Oh, so it is college. Good, good. What like college stuff are you working on, Lucid Days? No, you're good, you're good. Listen, I am also to move the ears like an elf. Ooh, honestly, how do elves like change their ears? But From what I know, this guy isn't an elf. I guess he's just a nerd. He just has nerdy ass long ass ears. Yeah. Actually, quick question. Do you plan to make the model hold that pose or he's gonna stand up normally? No. It's not a model. It's an animation, Pika. I know I'm going way too insane for an animation, but I'm using this as a practice. This could honestly probably be used for tracking, but why, you know? It's not even optimized shit. Dude, if I export this as a model, even my PC would probably crash. So I don't think anyone could probably open this. It's way too high poly. Or like high... I don't know if you can say high poly. Probably you can. But... did you ask what I'm studying? No, but yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind. You can tell me if you want. I wouldn't mind. I would love to know. Are you starting like something art related? It may crash, but it would be really funny. Yeah. if I like simplified topology, then it probably could be exported. Honestly, I think the amount of like warp deformance is not the problem here. I think it's the detail of the mesh that I've put down. Machine, that is so cute. Look at the goober. Look at the goober. He's just... Oh, how cute. Ab also Swift, thank you so much for the follow. And yes, honestly, that song goes so hard. I love the Mario Kart. The Mario... The cart. Wait, let me drink something. Thank you for the hat pad too. Wait, I got you. But you were gonna hat pad charge a book. Ha 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 ha. Pad the baby. You asked a question I didn't hear, lol. It's all good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably already forgot about it. My brain is also very smooth, so we're the same in that regard. You're studying business marketing? Ooh, I'm really bad at marketing, so you're lots better than me than that. I mean, than me at that. Gosh, forgot like missed or mixed up like 2 words there. But I won't lie, we're using it in the job that I want. I want to be a firefighter once. Oh, once I'm done with college, I want to start my career. Good luck, good luck. I mean, it's good that you already know what you want to do. I mean, as long as you're not going to in-depth yourself forever, then you're all good. And you can also like use that time where you're studying right now. Honestly, the amount of mesh details reminds me of a classmate's run on a 3D modeling class project. He had more polygons on a pistol than my whole map. To be fair though, I do want to excuse myself here. I actually know what I'm doing with the meshing process. So it's not just like someone creating like a high poly mesh for something that doesn't need to be high poly, you know? Like I'm actually using the high poly to just go more into detail with the details that are in like the drawings, you know? And because I already know that it's meant to be like an animation. So I know it doesn't have to be low poly. And I have a good PC. So I know my PC can handle it. In my defense, you know? It's kind of like a high poly render of like a 3D model. That's for something that is going to be rendered for like an animation either way. And it's not going to be... I don't know, like made for like a video game or something like that, where you have to keep stuff like low poly. My furniture and my character. Do you think Charger Book is slimy or rough to be touched? I think it's really rough. It's like, I'm gonna guess it's made to look like a worm, or like not a maggot, but like a little caterpillar, like a bus-shaped caterpillar. That's what it's meant to be. I know, but or is it caterpillar? I think I pronounced it like wrongly in the past. I think it's caterpillar. Words are so weird, man. Or just smooth like a marble cube. I think it's like soft and a little bit hairy and smooth. It's just perfect to cuddle with you now. We all got our own things we are good at. We all got our own things we are good at. You animation me, lifting stuff, I guess. To be fair, I don't even think animation is my biggest strength. I think my biggest strength in art, I think I'm good at art in general, but like I think my biggest strengths in art is probably like color editing and I don't know, just like art in general, I guess, like drawing. I think I'm better at drawing than animation. But I still like animation too, just what I'm learning, where I'm challenging myself. But I think most stuff I'm probably the best at is color editing, then any overlays, like, I don't know, user interfaces. I think I'm really good at that. I know my overlays are good, but they could be better. I've done those. Oh my god, Lucy, thank you for the follow. Those could be better, trust me. I did those in like probably a week. And I did those as a placeholder and they still are. I can do better than that, but I don't have the motivation because I'm preparing for like MBU stuff and shit, which still is gonna take a while, but just gonna stay the way they are. And then also, what was the last thing I forgot? Organizing, yes. I'm really good at organizing stuff. I think those are my strengths, like organizing stuff. Also working in teams, like working in teams and doing shit that one person would probably take like 70 years to complete. But in a team, you can do that in maybe like a year, you know? And yeah, user interfaces or overlays. And what was the first thing I said? Shit. Color editing, yeah. I think those are my best strengths right now. What is your guys' strength if you work on any art stuff or any stuff, to be fair, if you want to share? Go flex in here. And if there's nothing in quotation marks that you're good at, don't worry about it. Don't worry. You can always start. Look at my, it took me like, like a day to render, not render, but model out my first like Blender model. Okay, we all start somewhere. It's good. You can only get better by starting. So don't let that like discourage you. Yeah, fair is not saying you're overdoing it, just giving me the truth when I first saw the polygon count. I do want to say it might be high poly, but I try to keep the, what's it called, the edge flow in mind. Yes. Thankfully financial aid covered my tuition and I only came because my family was like, we need you to go to college because that's when I became to this country. Oh, I'm sorry that your parents forced you to it, but yeah, you know what? Just use the time for it. You're only gonna be young once, and especially if like college is not putting you in debt, then I think it's a good time to like use it to, I don't know, gain experiences is what I'm using it for at the very least. Like, I don't know, I try to use the time as best as I can, especially in Germany where I'm not gonna be putting myself into forever debt with it. So 2D model equivalent of high poly model to make an UV map. 2D model equivalent of high poly. I mean this is 2D. I think like the equivalent would probably be something like wait, let me. Like this? For no fucking reason, you know? But even more than that. And also not a clean edge flow. It would just have like no reason for it to be so like high poly, you know? Let me go back to my ones. Look! Now mine doesn't even look that bad. I think our texture would be like an olive. I mean, that's up to your interpretation. I think it's really because I have my Chargerberg plushie here and it's so soft, you know, it's so soft and scrunkly. So I could never. Biggest strength is fucking reball. Exactly, that's a good strength to have. That's also a mindset I share. So that's good. Good to have a mindset like that. Lucy Days. My biggest strength in art is art. Schlein 2000. I mean, if you want, you can clip that, Alex. Clip it. Ooh, them tracks. I'm good at muscles. Yeah. Sorry, that sounds so gay out of context. I'm good at muscles, you know. I don't know if I have any strength in anything right now. I think you do, Ruri. I still think you're really good at anatomy, actually. Or like life drawing. I think I remember like seeing some of your sketches. You got muscles, goddamn, shame. No, I don't. I wish I had. One of my goals, or like one of my not wet dreams, but like, you know, when you aspirations, like dreams that were never going to come true, but like sometimes are like, oh, that would be kind of cool, you know? About myself, it's just get ripped, like super ripped, not like a bodybuilder, but like someone who's just super sporting, you know? That would be kind of cool, but like, that's never going to happen. You're what? Hey, I misspoke right there, okay? You want to know my wet dreams? Actually, no, they're not wet dreams, but like, my in quotation mark wet dreams is when I finish it like a piece of art, and then everyone tells me, "Oh, Shalyn, you did that so nicely. That looks so good." And then I like work on that same stuff for like the next like 2 months, and repeat. The life of an artist. Is this your career? What? No, it's not. I don't know. I mean, if you think so, that's actually really kind of you. I don't know what my career is gonna be, but I want to make a career in like something art or game dev related. Yes, something tech heavy. I am working to become a game developer, but that's a little dream in a bit. I don't think I can do it right out of uni, but I will work towards it. Or a streamer. I don't know, anything in that like in that area. Basically, the things where you have like no like what's it called? Future security. Let's go. Also, I need like half a year and I graduate. I had fun and met good people. That's good. Honestly, what I use uni the most for is just to connect with people, make experiences, use the time. Especially use the time. Like use the time to work on yourself. Like I don't know, ripen your skills, ripen your skills, improve your skill sets. You know, but mostly just like the connections. You know, because I don't know. I think that's like the best. That's like why you're studying, especially when you're doing something creative, which you're not doing. But like you know, you can also like meet people. The amount of people who are Nepo hires in the real world is insane. So if you're ever a Nepo hire yourself, I guess you're just like playing into the system, and you like socialized and connected yourself enough. What's it called? Networking. You networked yourself. Just best. If you got stuff between your bones and skin, that's muscles. Hell yeah. Think I haven't drawn in a long time since then. I kind of lost touch of writing, but of course. No, listen, I'm not gonna force you to draw, Rory, but if you want to draw, you draw, okay? I know why you draw, but I don't think you need a reason in a certain regard, you know? You don't need to do a good job in your own sense, you know? Like, if you enjoy drawing and you want to draw, try and not give yourself as much expectation. Just do it. Just do it. But just do what you're enjoying without any expectations of how good it needs to be. Sometimes I do shit that looks like ass, okay? I think you sometimes have to do stuff that looks like ass just to feel good. I remember, especially as an artist or as a creative person, I remember that was actually when I was celebrating my birthday and another birthday. We always like mash up our birthdays because we're all kind of like born in February, which is kind of funny. Like I think 80% of our friend group is like born in February, so we always like mash our birthdays together when we all have like time to like meet up. And we were decorating like candles. And I'm gonna be honest, I made the most assy looking candles ever. Those candles looked like shit. And it was fun because they look like shit and I didn't have any expectations on myself because I already do that so much with like my other stuff that I work on, you know? So you can't just be an ass sometimes and just have fun, you know? I work at a gym and not gonna lie, I will say it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I think that's of all jobs, to be fair. Bro wants to be praised. Listen, being a little bit praised is always nice. It is definitely one of my main motivations. I wish you the best of luck, then you'll be fine. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wish you good luck, too. I hope your firefighting stuff goes well. You're doing something good, you know? That's needed in society. Society can be grateful for you. But you get this too, okay? We believe in you, stranger out there. To be fair, I have the bad habit to look at the accounts that like my drawings sometimes and I find very surprising things. Really? Ha! So you're a stalker. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I do that, but I sometimes just look at the names and I laugh. I remember, okay, I hope there's no one here like that. Again, I just think the name is funny. But I whenever someone has like a really I don't know, nerdy or like a funny name. Like I have like a guy that sometimes likes my stuff and I think their name is like Luigi Man _3. And they're just like, they just have Luigi as their profile picture. And I think it's really funny. Like, oh my gosh, Luigi Man 3 has liked my stuff again. Thank you, Luigi Man. Luigi Man, my G. It's really funny. Rippin'. Yeah, I don't know, vocabulary is hard. Oh yeah, I'm not like a native English speaker, by the way. I have it in my about you section, but you never really know, you know? I'm a German person, yeah. Here's the equivalent of mine. My wet dream is editing a video without having to re-edit stuff, and the director's mind hasn't changed for reasons beyond God himself. Yeah, I like doing it first try, not needing to change stuff. Well, as someone who likes organizing stuff, I think, especially if you work with other people, it depends what you change. I think you have to like, I think you probably mean, or like, sadly in like practice, a lot of people change way too much. Like you already have so much edited and then you have to like start over because you're not happy. But I think if you communicate enough, you can just like go step by step and then communicate with other people and then have that approved, and you don't have to do any extra work than you like need to, you know? So like, organizing and like communication is really important there. Wow, lewd, right? Sadly, I am in my drawing makes me frustrated here, which breaks my heart, but I'm working to get it back again. Oh, you know what? That sounds a lot like an art block. I get it. To be fair, I haven't really had an art block in a while. I've honestly not had an ad block, and not ad block, but like art block in like years. I think for me, probably it's my mindset. I don't know. I think it's both my skill set is like high enough for me to be able to do things how I want, and even in quotation mark my shitty days or my bad art still like looks kind of like decent, so I don't really care. But I understand the frustration because I've been through it many times and it's hard. It's really mentally taxing. I hope you can get through it. Okay, you got this. You got this. But also don't force yourself. Yippee! Yippee! Don't give up on stuff that bring you joy. February birthdays and November birthdays are two sides of the same coin, I believe. Really, is November the other day where not a lot of people are born? I don't know. Gatai birthdays. What does gatai mean? I know, right? Today I wanted to wet their socks and make them walk the marathon itself because today they went, green screens scenes? No. No more. My condolences, Pika. The names are funny. Sometimes I got a guy called Kartoffeln. That means that's potatoes in German. That's really potatoes. It's the plural of potatoes. I will say my wet dream is to have a loving family, enjoying life, watching my kids grow, having a final stand like Noble 6 and Halo Reach. That is such a wholesome wet dream. What the hell? I mean, we're using that word like in a fun way, you know, but yippee! Believe me, being an editor has taught me to gaslight, to make them believe it was their idea because of directors' inflated ego, or to put extra effort in where to botch it so bad because I know the thing is boring and salvageable. Honestly, I think it's actually not a good thing of you to do, Pika. But I understand being frustrated. I think that's just like your co-worker is not doing a good job or not being trained to do a good job, you know? I'm not saying this. I am personally, I have experience from someone being in like a director position, and I have definitely butchered projects the same way in the past, and I probably still will at times, but I think I've gained enough experience to know how to plan things without people having to redo. Because it's all a thing of management. It's all a thing of organizing. Like how many like references you prepare, like to put your vision down, so the editors or all of the people that you work with actually understand what you want. You know, that's like your job as a director. And I think because I'm doing it as like a as like volunteer stuff, I can like let myself as much time as I want, and probably especially in the professional environment, you don't have that time sometimes. You just have to do the best you can, and then because you couldn't prepare the references as well as you wanted to, then you have to like redo stuff over and over again. But okay, let me rephrase it. That part, I am a creatures of vibes characters here are older and mentally deranged. Yeah, so I learned to fight with fire. Yeah, true, but like those people probably, not gonna lie, they probably don't want to learn anymore, and it's just like on them, you know. But they could do a better job, probably. You too, Pika, everyone can do a better job. But I'm just saying, this might be also on the director. They might have not done the best job in like directing what they were meant to direct, or like I don't know, organize. So the combination of birthdays. Oh, gatai is when things combine. Oh, not gonna lie, I don't know how to use Twitch. I mean, if you have any questions, you can ask them right now, Lucid Days. I mean, you're talking to a Twitch streamer, 100% real Twitch streamer, right here. No, I know a lot of people born in November. Ah, I see. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. The ancestral version for each. I can tell you a tale of my school project where I had to handle 2 directors of the same movie. Okay, alright. Man. Yeah, I know a few people born in February. Like me. Like me. No, not many, but it's there. We are here, we exist. We've had 3 less days to exist, okay? So cut us some slack, everybody. No! That was the wrong one. Please. Oh my god, thank you for the session to hydrate, Lucid Days. Thank you. Let me grab my water. My water! July for the win! Summer, baby! I know the people that are born either in January or May. There's a ton of January birthdays. The thing of me is I only know that other people that I'm friends with are born in February because that's the like month I'm born in. But I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember shit. I have all of my birthdays listed in my calendar because yeah, I'm not really good with you know. I'm not really good with birthdays, if you would believe me. Now I let it go for the 2 versions before I went. Alright, you just 2 decide with the deadline in mind. If you don't decide, I can accuse you both of crimes against humanity! TLDR, I did basically the same version. Changed a thing or 2 at the end, turned to both of them and went, hey, here's your vision. or version. When they asked stuff, I said 2 things. I don't know. It's not like you had an idea in mind that you forgot to explain. Like I was 7, as I specifies. 2, listen, I had to do 2 versions of which you 2 had to agree on what to do. Probably I mixed it up, as you noticed from I sent you the videos. That's a little bit like, again, that sounds a little bit toxic, Pika. I'm gonna be honest, but if like the people that you work with are not willing to like work with you, I guess I understand why you would do that, but I think it's still like, it's not very cooperative of you. Wait, let me find another playlist. Nintendo Cybercore Fruit Tiger Arrow. Oh my gosh, it's all of the same songs all over again. I just listen to the same shit. let me find something else. I want to listen to new music. Come on, load. Nurgle. What are you doing, Nurgle? Okay, doesn't look like AI. Perfect. Apparently this is transcore. No, cybercore. A trans playlist, whatever that means. That feels like Mega Man music. I like it. Oh, I guess you said a word that wasn't allowed, Pika. Be careful. The gym. Oh my. Well, there exists for a reason, right? The students, it wasn't, and this was purely for class. You can pick a different genre. I'm not afraid to admit I was, yeah, you said the B word, a B, but hey, if they're unreasonable, it gives me enough justification. You know what? Fair. At least you're aware of it. I just don't want to like, be like, oh no, you know what? It's okay. If you're being a B, then you have to like at least stand for it. The bananas, the banana bread, you were being a banana bread, Pika. How dare you were a banana. Banana bread.
For real?
Oh my god, Manzai! Welcome in! Oh wait, sorry, this must be Proto Man. No. Sorry. This is not Proto Man. Though actually, wait. I don't know what Proto Man is inspired by. I just know that this nerd right here is a big fan of the I think musical, not musical, but like an album that's called Proto Man. I think what Proto Man is inspired by. Fair enough, it might be Proto Man. Maybe. Same color scheme. I think there's more card than anything but heavy ball. What's your favorite genre for you? I don't have any favorite genre. Any progressive stuff though I really like. Whether that's progressive metal, I don't know, progressive anything. I don't know what the others are called. Anything progressive I generally really like. It doesn't look like Mega Man Battle Network at all. Nah, I haven't played Mega Man Battle Network in a while, man, so I'm sorry. I've been kind of like on an art trip. I've been working on this animation for a while. Teehee. Actually, I'm not feeling this song. Let me skip it. Yeah. What in the party club is this? It's like Nightcore. It's gonna be Nightcore vibes. Yeah, actually I can't focus, I'm sorry. Normally I can, but right now I can't. I'm probably gonna search for a different playlist. Like, oh shit. What about this? Yeah, this is cozy. This is nice. This is really baller. As the young'uns say, you know. Ooh. Oh yeah, and to prove why I was to justify the funny thing at the school, they still hadn't decided on which version to do. Yeah, come in, this was a different version. Cardio and legs. See, wow, Chad looks different. Chad grew up. Actually, wait a second. Wait. Wait. Gosh, I hate his fucking front stand so much. No, I don't. It's just funny. It's funny as hell. Why is Ruse low-key grown up Chad? Like, this man just hit puberty. What? It is kind of like his hair just got a little bit like, you know, like what the hell? I never like looked at it this way. A little bit, right? There's the best 3 hours of the week followed by cat time. Oh, I miss my cat. It's good hard enough. It might be Proto Man, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not familiar with the term progressive in music. That's all good, don't worry. Can't fool me, that's classic shot. Look, there's this kid with all those belt chips on his legs. Man's obsessed with fucking belts. His white and black hair is red. Man, football fans are spooky. The local team just won and there's an uproar out of the window. Oh, listen, I know, Alex. When there's like, World Championship, dude, shit gets so loud here. The only time Germans are happy to show off their fucking like flag. Then there's a neat tip to make going up less tiring. When going up, land the foot flat and land the heel first. And then, oh, you guys are nerding out about working out? That's good. Sure, that's not nines. You walk the regular way, you end up using more of your body to walk and tire faster. Somehow this is cursed. We need a Roosberg and Bell Network version. Dude, I don't know if I want to draw that. The thing with Bruce is he hates everything. But like, I remember him making fun of Mega Man Battle Network once, and I have not recovered of that. He was just, I remember him saying that serious is cringe, and I was just like, yeah, it's really cringe. Super cringe. But again, he dislikes everything, so I don't know. But I don't want to draw him in something where he's just like, ew, you know, like I don't want to be drawn in this art style. Has pockets for his pet and his battleships. Anyway, I've been in Japan for a few. You've been in Japan? Oh, how did you have fun there? Yo, that's nice. Hope it goes great. Me too. They found the fireworks. No! Damn right, they be like hyping that shit up. Isn't it pretty late over there in Italy too? How about Nachtruhe? We have like Nachtruhe after, I think 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. here. I don't remember. I think it was 9 p.m. though. Oh, wait, huh? Sorry. There's just one song in this one anime where they just sing like holy fucking shit. I don't know. And it reminded me of that because I think it was a medley too. Let me find it. Yes, it was fucking bullshit. Yes, the Mermaid Sisters. Oh. That scene went so hard. That was so funny. Look at it. You go back to bed probably it's like 6 a.m. Go to bed, Bonsai. I remember. They slayed. No, let them go, man. They cook with that. Honestly, though, they did such a good job. Right? That's what I mean. Like, it sounds genuinely really good. And it reminded me of that because it's like a medley, I think. Somehow this feels like cursed listening to now because I have to think back to like the What do you mean it's already in use? Oh, it didn't change. Of course it didn't. All I remember. Oh my god, I remember. Take care. Honestly, though, they did such a good job harmonized. Yeah! If anyone gets the opportunity to go to a near concert, I would highly recommend it. There was one here in Los Angeles, and I took my mom since she likes classical music and she generally loved it. She also loved the cosplays. Listen! Nier Automata is my favorite game ever. I love that game so much. I actually went to a Nier concert here in Germany once. I have the concert ticket over my bed. I think it was actually no. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Yeah, I think it was a year ago where I went. But that was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that was really, really cool. Peak. Hell yeah, life changing. Yeah, I cried. The only thing that sucks is one of my favorite songs. I guess I can show it off to you guys. My favorite song is called Grandma Destruction. I know it's a funny name, but it goes so hard, man. And it's like it's a fucking song that plays in like a really unimportant section. And it doesn't need to go this hard. It just goes hard for no reason, you know? Like, I love Grandma, but like Grandma Destruction is even better, you know? It's just like, it's like the more, I guess, dangerous version of it. I can play it here. And I didn't play it obviously because no one knows about it. Or like it does, but like it's no one's favorite song except mine. So yeah. I like to text it in for kind. This I love everything about Nier. Yeah. Man, this makes me so emotional. Also, see ya. Sorry, I was busy vibing. Welcome back! For why is your mom's phone number a redeemable thing? Hey man, all I'm gonna say is I'm not lying. I'm a man of my word. I mean, I'm a woman of my word. Oh my god, Attack of the Beast! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just showing off one of my favorite music songs right now. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm like, Deadlock, you say? I hope that you enjoyed it. Wait, I think I've heard of this game before. Deadlock. When did it come out? Oh, welcome in. Oh, it's an early access game? Oh, Oh, so it's not out yet. Oh wait, I see. Yes, that was like the game that's kind of like similar to Overwatch that came out like a while ago. I remember. I hope you had fun in there. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Wait, let me hide my own my headband. Oh, welcome it. Ooh, only 987,000 channel points away. Let's go. You got this. Every journey starts with a single step. I wish you like hell yeah. I had to shake off some serious rust before more new characters show up. I haven't really played it myself. I used to play Overwatch when honestly after the golden era, I believe I got a little bit into it. I've never been one to really enjoy like multiplayer games, but Overwatch kind of like, I don't know what it was about it. I think it's just the design and like the whole like feeling of the game, but it kind of like caught me, you know. So I'm really sad that I don't know. I'm sad at what it became nowadays. You know, I'm sad what the developers made. Not the developers, but what the CEO stopped the developers from doing. What do you guys think about the song? The song's pretty good, right? And then here's like the original one. It's a little more sad song. And it has like a big meaning in like near, I think it was Replicant. Yes. Ah, such a good song. Oh, I love Near music, man. I love Near music so much. But yeah, let me introduce myself. Say goodbye to Chargy Bug for a second. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. He can exist in the air. But hello, everyone. My name is Shen. I'm a blue nana coming in. Look, I have a little tail right here. I can wiggle with it. Wow. I also have some hairballs that can wiggle around. Hello. So you can see I'm a blue chameleon, and the thing of me is unlike other chameleons, I can't really change my color, but I can change my art style. And the way to do that is sorry. I just noticed I made a typo in there. Beertween. Beerteen. You can switch between my anime and pixel form. If you redeem it, I turn into this right here. If you redeem it again, turn back into my anime form. I know it's really scuffed, which is why I'm gonna hide Roost for a second. I'm working on this Live2D model I've drawn myself. It's not finished. It's not rendered yet in certain regards, and I've had it for 2 years. I'm not kidding. It's probably nearly 2 years now since I've worked on it, and I'm going to rig it on stream. I'm going to finish it. Yes. I'm also a full-time game dev student. As you can see, I'm trying to do a lot of stuff myself. I'm trying to learn a lot of skills myself, so I don't have to pay like $20,000 just to get a cool ass debut. I'm just gonna do the stuff myself that is really expensive, and then the rest I'm going to commission for people. Yes. Already working on it, man. But yeah, if you are into game dev stuff, if you're into art, if you're into retro games like, I don't know, Mega Man, we're playing Mega Man Battle Network 5 at the moment, you should come by more often. And I also have a game that I like to advertise. We published it around 2 months ago. It's called Kill Your Beautiful Voice. I'm very proud of it. I've been director for the past like 5 years now, and I'm really proud of it, you know? There's a lot of heart and blood in this game from me. So if you want to support me, go on that page and download it, I guess. Play it like 2 minutes. Look at the starting screen and tell me I did a good job, because I made most of the UI for that one. But yeah. I hope you had a good stream, Zaku. Or Taku, sorry. I just saw the Z and then the Aku afterwards. But thank you for the raid, and I hope that you have a good one. Same with your raiders. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to mention that though. But for you and your raiders, Taku, please don't feel forced to stay here. I know streaming and viewing can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, and sleep enough. And if you would like to show anything off, it's like a clip or some art, then you're very free to do so as well. However, you need to tell us in advance, otherwise you're gonna get timed out by our bots, or like, yeah, by Stream Elements, I believe, because they time anyone out that has any link in their stuff, you know. No, that was a joke. Don't do this to me. Ah! I don't remember what he said. Oh, oh, you don't want my mom's phone number? Well, I guess you're too weak, Scorpion. A many genre, but I'm mostly JRPGs. There's this homeless-looking werewolf guy getting added soon as Lamau. Swish Slant 2, music is peak. Yippee! I'm glad you like it. You should play Clear Obscure Expedition 33 Zag. I've heard the game is good. I've seen some I'm a sale buyer, some usually money as well, but I definitely have it wish listed. I'm a smooth brain with the memory of a goldfish. Please elaborate. Do you mean me or do you mean Taku? I should wait for Steam sales because money is a luxury. That's very valid. I feel that. Sometimes I jump on a launch title, but mostly wait. We drink and drive around these parts, ma'am. Yeah. But again, thank you for the braids. I go back to work on setting up all of the warp deformers. Yeah. Yippee! Of course I get bullied by the Rosé there. How could I expect otherwise? Nah. Me? Actually, I don't bully people a lot, I think. Or actually, maybe I've gotten a little bit more teasy. Yeah, I think I'm like the 1 out of 10 on the teasing scale. That's when I start teasing people. Oh gosh. If you meet a real teaser, you'll be dead. You'll be dead. You'll be on the ground crying. Chill game with a small bit of horror elements. How far you've come, Shlin? Have you touched grass today, though? I actually have. I went to the grocery store. And I also went to class. Can you believe that? I was too late, actually, though. As always. Nice. Go on, elaborate. Kind of teasing? I don't normal teasing. Nothing bad. If you tease me too much, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually not too good with teasing. I guess my kind of teasing that I'm okay with is teasing where it's very obvious that no one has anything against me. You know, it's like really light teasing. That's the teasing I can handle. You know, the teasing where I know the person doesn't hate me. You know, it's nothing bad. It's like really on like the surface, like surface teasing. Not much just talking about teasing right now. At least you were there. Sure am. What did I miss? Near earlier. Oh, trust me, we talk about a lot around these parts. Trust me. Okay, so I have. Wait, move. Yeah. DXY, yes I do. Let me think. What else do I have? I have. If you're questioning what I'm doing right now, basically, I'm setting up all of the warp deformers that I'm gonna need, so I can assign them to the parameters where they're going to need to be used. And I'm thinking about you need to kind of like put up a hierarchy because every warp deformer that you put one like above it is going to like impact everything that's like beneath it, and depending on like what you want to move when, you need to like prepare your hierarchy a specific way. And I'm like thinking of a way. I'm preparing it for my future self so I have an easier time like animating it basically. So I'm preparing all of the warp deformers, so once I have all of that set up, I only need to like assign the parameters to it. Yes. And I can hear my RAM dying a little bit, but it's okay. Wow, that's a lot of words that I somehow understood, but I'm trying my best. Let's go! You actually understood them? Nice! Well, let's choose the teasing for guys. Welcome to the gang! Hell yeah! The arm, with the other arm, with the foreground. Leg, RL, torso, jacket, torso together, maybe. And then we have the color. Purple and Devil Do It from Nier playing is also peak. Yes, honestly, all Nier music is peak. And I think depending on like who you ask, you're gonna have like different like favorites, you know. But all of it is really good. There is no need to fight, ladies. Oh no, actually I don't need that. Wait, I'm stupid. I don't need the eggs white. The move. Ah, look how nice. Ah, look how nice that warps. Ah, I put that down so good. Man, what a clean topology right here. How life going? Oh. Shenda's 3D art that ranges from illustrations and for project as hell. Yeah. I recall asking, but do you do art, digital art too, other than animations? I do. I don't have a portfolio website, but I do. You know what? Let me grab some of my art if you want. Can show off a little bit of my stuff here. Again, the model that I showed off earlier was drawn by me. Then let me show you. Okay, first let me show some art that I 100% drew myself. You know what? This is kind of cute. I don't mind doing this. This is kind of like a colored sketch that I drew like a few months ago. Honestly, I think I kind of cooked. I think it was kind of cute. I'm gonna be honest because I've been focusing on so many different things. I haven't really I have yet to finish a full-on illustration since then. I've probably not put 100% in an illustration since probably, I don't know, 2 years. Because I've just had so many other things to do. I have another colored sketch that I worked on. It's all ruse, by the way. That's all I draw at the moment. Here you go. I drew this. I sketched this in 2 hours, or no, not through, but maybe 4 or 5 a while ago. Then, man, I wish my Twitter would load. Okay, it loads a bit further. This one, I'm really proud of still. Also a lot of emotion in there. Put a little heart into this. Then I could show off an old commission that I've done where I worked on that shit for I put 100% into this right here. Wait. Took me so long. Here you go. Really proud of it still. One of my best friends drew them a PNG tuber and also designed the character. I've done character design. I like character design a lot. I think character design is pretty cool. This is something I did for a VTuber outfit contest that I didn't win. Or I didn't even get noticed. I was a bit sad about that, but you know what? A lot of people took part in this, so it's fine. It's okay. I'm over it now. But that's like some of my normal art, I guess. Then some art where I've collaborated with people. Like some of my color editing, I guess. For the Casey application thing, I made the coloring. I drew the coloring for Maru. The coloring is from me. Color editing is from me. Graphic design from me. For the poster, I also color edited this. And I did like the I don't know, positioning. I did the logo too for this project. The logo is mostly from me, but Liam helped me with that, I have to say. A lot of stuff on Casey is like a collaboration between me and like Liam, so I don't want to take the credit for that. But yeah, I have this poster printed out, hanging in front of me, but I didn't do the majority of this, not at all. Liam did most of this thing right here, but I drew a little bit. I drew like the first variation of the little monkey, the yellow monkey in the background, and again, drew like the flowers and the logo, and I did like some color editing at the end. But most of it was done by Liam. And also, I think 2 other artists who also worked on this. One is trippy and cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. And yeah, but I can show you one concept thing. Click here if I have it saved. Let me see if I have it saved. Like some UI design of me too. Let me see. Do I have it anywhere? Scrolling downwards. Not finding anything. Oh, wait, is it this one? No, those were concepts from me. What's this? I guess. Yeah, this is also mostly for me. That's like the main screen. I made like the graphic design for that. Yes. Also works. It moves and stuff. That's what I focus on mostly. I am definitely very, or like my most experience is probably in like art direction, art, anything, honestly. Which is why I wanna learn programming, because once I actually know how to program, I will have both the art knowledge, which is definitely gonna be more than my programming knowledge, but I could just do all of my own stuff, you know? I would have the power. I could do really cool stuff, really cool shit. I started feeling to during ours to visit my friend. She wants to be a police officer. Oh, good luck to her. I know police officer tests are really hard. So drink a lot when I'm there. Good job, Shelly. Thank you. I'm guessing that most of you guys didn't like talk to me, so I am going to skip over the parts that are not meant toward me. That's cute and cozy art. Thank you. That's Shelly art. Okay, random question. What's your most metal art? I'm gonna lie, that one reminds me of Amori, the one with her eyes closed. Ooh, I don't know what. Oh, I know. I think I know which one you mean. That was actually a dude though. Pretty. Do some of the characters you drew have their own lore and all? Probably they do. I mean, if you mean Kill Cure, yes. It's a game, so obviously they do. But I didn't like come up with those. I like the little silly lily shapes on the Iron Mouse character sheet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cool. And you did the coloring for Mara. You cooked Schlen. No. Oh, no, wait. No. Color editing. Well, how can I explain to you guys what color editing, guys, is? Basically, do you have an example that I can show of? It's like you take an image and then you edit the colors to make them blue more, but you're not really drawing anything. That's what I do. I can edit the contrast, and trust me, it might not sound like a lot, but it is a lot, and it changes the picture a lot. It's a lot of work, but in my opinion, it is definitely really worth it. And I would show you guys like an example right now, but I don't think I have one out of the tip of my head now that I think about it. I would show you one though. I don't know. I'm not showing any Casey stuff because I always want to make sure that if it's not final, I'm asking the people for permission that worked on it. And I know Liam is not comfortable with showing some of his work in progress stuff, so I want to make sure I'm not like showing off stuff that he's not comfortable with, if that makes sense. Let's get those programming skills someday. Hell yeah! You got this. Also would definitely open new doors in commission work, I would assume. Hell yeah, absolutely. So do all shading and stuff. A good job, thank you. But no, not shading. Ah, wait. I probably have some stuff somewhere. Wait. You know what? Actually, wait. I think I might know one. Let me go down here. I think I sent it in here. Yeah! Thank God. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's gonna happen with this project. All of my stuff is done. And I kind of like took my piece of it. But I did work on some sprays of 2 other artists and then some designs that I made entirely myself. And for example, the right one is the version of the artist. Like I did the sketches and someone else did the line art. Then I did the flat coloring and someone else did the shading. And then on the left, I did like my color editing stuff, which again, it's just like editing the hues, the contrast to make them blossom more, like stand out more. That's what I mean of color editing. So I didn't really shade anything. I'm just making sure that the picture is as, or I don't know, the contrasts are as good as they can be. That's what color editing is, or like what I do in like color editing. And I think a lot of people, if you don't have them side by side, or if you don't like, I don't know, open and close them so you can actually see the difference, they normally don't really care, or they don't really see a difference. But I think there is a big difference, and I think it improves pictures a lot. It gives it like an atmosphere, you know, it gives it like a vibe. It feels real. And I don't know, I feel like it also, maybe it's like what makes my own stuff like more unique. So yeah, I'm really proud of my color editing skills. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's like a flayon spray that I worked on with some other people. I'm really proud of them. I think it turned out really nicely. But yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I did. Haha. What else can I do? Oh, you did a good job. Thank you, Lucid. Not gonna lie, the eyes look hard when covering them. Yet transparent. Yeah, the eyes, they have a funny coloring thing going on. It doesn't make really a lot of sense, but I still liked it. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, true. I wanted to work on the torso. I have the torso, neck. Then torso, body. No! Fuck. No! Good night, it's up too late. Are you going to bed, Iris? Good night, night. Holy molar, it's been 5 hours? No fucking way. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. I didn't expect to stay up this much. What the hell? What the fuck? Damn. You know what? I'm probably gonna go to bed soon too. I have like, I really do. I don't have uni tomorrow, but I do. Shouldn't stay up too late. Okay, let me do one more warp deformer. Torso, skin, XY. Oh, Junge. There we go. Let me unhide everything. There we go, guys. Wow. I've done I don't think I've done a lot of like animating this time. I miss you. Look at her. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Look at me seeing that. Maybe I'm gonna animate them alongside it. That would be kind of funny. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna make like an Easter egg. Also, Shrey said hi. Hi, how are you? But look at my progress. I've done the setup of the arm movement for both the perspective as well as when the arm actually moves, like up and down. Same for this one, like both perspective and when it wants to move. Then I started setting up the collar as well as the torso. And I'm missing the jacket, the legs, and the behinds, as well as like the foreground and background. And then I can go back to like fully animating. So look at all of my hierarchy here. Wow, so much, so much. Oh, so many, so many. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus. Oh my God. That is certainly something, right? Hi, Shahir, is your fro? Are you okay? I love to. You are at a Tyler concert? What? I'm so jealous. Oh, what? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Ash wasted. You don't know how bad I would go there. Man. Man. Oh wait, oh, were you going to bed? Go to bed. Let me get some bird. Here, see you, Ryan. Nice talking to you. Thank you. Ooh, welcome in. Oh, maybe. Wait, are you going to bed? I'm really sorry. Oh, you're home right now. Well, you better enjoy. What do you experienced? But yeah, we prepared all of the warp deformers today. Look at it again. Wow, very, very cool. Very cool. But again, honestly, I've not been feeling too well today. I think I'm gonna feel better the next few days. I have to confront not myself, but someone else regarding something that I don't want to do, but it's for my own boundaries. So I'm gonna do that after stream, actually. Wish me luck. I am going to probably need it. But yeah, after that, I'm going to bed. So thank you guys for hanging around. You know, I think, yeah, oh my gosh, we got like 4 raids, I think. Holy moly. I think we got literally 4 raids today, which is kind of insane, man. So thank you for the support, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, as always, we're gonna be reading someone. So if you could stay around for a little while longer, I would appreciate that. But wait, Mishi is streaming. I'll be raiding into Mishi 100%. Wow! Whenever I stream this song, I can actually raid into Mishi. Let's go. Wow, Mishi put me on their fucking shoulder. Ah, how fucking cute. What the hell? Mishi, when I get you. Mishi, when I get you. Oh, this fucking nerd. This nerd. But that's really fucking cute of them. Aw, man. But yeah. Thank you guys for staying around for so long. I have to rate messages. I have rate some of my followers and rate to some of my subscribers. So just use whatever you want. I also have a Discord if you'd like to join. We're actually having a movie night this Saturday if you would like to come. I forgot the name of it, but you can find it on the Discord. Hell yeah. Also, I'm going to join a streamer's debut tomorrow. Again, their name is Camille! God, not me, nearly forgetting it again. But yeah, her name is Camille, and we're gonna be playing some web fishing. I think web fishing with like 9 other people. But yeah, I put myself in there, and I'm not gonna make a big deal about it because we're really just chilling. But I'm gonna link it on my Discord. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And probably I'm gonna retweet it on Twitter too. I will do that after stream. Yes, sir, yes, sir. But thank you guys for coming. Have a good one, okay? Enjoy Mishi time. Thank you for the raids, for the love. Again, love streaming. Thank you for making it so fun. Yes. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Oh yeah, I just said.
That's so cute, man. Ah, that's so cute.
Hi. Oh yeah, hi, son. Look, you're already here. Look, you're right here.